Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. We're off to a lovely start. I'd say that. I'm wondering if this is the bottom here, or if this is gonna be it. We'll have to wait and see. I don't see any fair value gaps here though, regardless. So. It looked like it might have been bottom. Yeah, I don't see any Yo, yo. Good morning. Good morning, Christine. Good morning, T. For some reason, I cannot see your guys' full name. I can see Christine's full name, but I can't see your full name, T. And I believe your full name was... Can't see it. Mr. Bastard. He's joining us for TikTok. I mean, Discord. X6, what it do? Lady Swan. Prime. Legend. We're off to a good start already, boys and girls. Plus 2.5. Had a blessed night last night. I got on to finish one of my codes. Right? I know. I'm just gonna try trade really chill today. Right? Because I'm like really up a lot of money and I feel like I might blow it. Let's see. So last night, I'm coding. I see this rocket. I'm like, all right, let's go in. It's moving slow. So I'm going to do 5 to 10. Boom. 1,000. Then on Discord, I called it out in general chat. I don't like to do that everyone. So guys, if I do like that here or anything like that, like I feel like that's not very spammy because I wouldn't want to be spammed to death. I'm like entering a bearish full fair value gap. I'm getting in. You slapped 15 contracts on it. It was too good to pass up. It was a risk. But this thing moved fucking 200 points. And the overseas was a bastard. overseas, they were still showing that news. I'm like, fucking hell yeah. Bro, this move was huge. I caught 120 points. And then I caught it back up. Wild. Wild. And I guess that was the top. I was scared to get in deep on that. Alright, we got a flag right now, guys. We got a flag right now. And this is the semi-low. Yeah, I traded last night as Aztec. Damn, why can't I see his name? The only reason why I got on last night, I was coding and I saw NVIDIA is going to be able to possibly trade in China. Yogurt! So it fucking blew up the news. Alright, guys, if this closes, we're going in, alright? We're going for longs.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity.
All right. Still waiting. Okay. Start close. We can do a pre if you want. We'll do a pre.
Order filled.
Nothing too crazy. And it's not even that big of a... The problem is, like, my first target will be right here, 183s. Then we're going to see if it goes up higher. It might come back down a little bit and give us a better entry. But Bully Bear's bounce area is right here, 183, so I'm long. First target could be right here. We'll see if it wants to continue. We'll see if it pulls back and I'll add into it. Got a rocket. Okay, so that's working. Pretty dope symbol, right? For a fucking indicator. I don't see anybody with this on their indicators. Problem is, I can't get it to fucking work consistently. It's driving me insane. Let's see, let's see. A little bit more pullback. Come on. All right. Zero. Give me a follow, bro. All right, we're pulled back. I'm going to enter in.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just 6 on there.
Order filled.
Again, I'm not sure where I want to aim for. Good target is 184, but doesn't want to go up to these highs. I have no idea.
To the upside? How far?
And they still won't let me fucking put sell order down. Fucking insane. Let's go. So first target could be your 150 or this Bully Bear's bounce area, 61%. After that, we can hold a little bit. Let's see if it goes up. Maybe you might want to break this high. I'm not sure. Or at least come back to like the order block areas. Alright, this is usually my first target. We're going to try to go right here. I have to manually do it, guys. It's not fucking working. Alright. That was one. I took out one. That's my brain going tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
Order filled.
Alright, now I'll be aiming 30. I mean, maybe 23,200 would be a safe bet. That's 78%. What do you guys think on this one? It could break the highs. I mean, but this was the target for safe bet. We don't want it to go fucking. I'm gonna take out just one more. So now we have two left. Seems unreasonable to let it go really out of hand here. But this could come back to the bounce area, 146. There it goes. All right. Do or die. So 4 out of that 6 is green so far. We got 2 left holding it. I was going to see if it wants to continue up, but this is a really weird spot. So usually my pullback area, 61%, it fucking love tapped it instantly. We got out some. And now we're going to see if it wants to pull back and continue up. If this can close here and then break above this fair value gap, that would be... make me feel better. There you go. So I just wanted to pull back, I think. Now, next zone we have to get past is this yellow one. So this Bully Bear bounce area, they could use them as targets too. You don't have to trade them, but you can use them as targets. You know, what's the probability of it getting to here? You know, what's this? What's that? You also have the cloud here. It's still red. Denied. Didn't go through yet, so there's little things going against us here. So if you did feel uneasy, you can just take this out when it turns green right now. I'm already out 4 out of 6, so... just trying to explain my thought process to you guys, so you guys can understand money management a little bit. Because maybe some of you guys are still holding full boat. You got to scale out some. You got to do the probabilities, because your target is not always going to be reached. So if you scale out a little bit, let the rest run. Thank you, no 2 micros. Say that one more time. small today, 2 micros. Very nice. Now, if you wanted to take out 1 micro up here, you could have, and you probably should have, like me. And then let that one other micro run until you get better. Then you get it, you can go like maybe 3. And then take out 1 and let 2 run. Oh, you're not in yet? Oh, shit. Well, I don't always recommend copy trading anybody, but you see why I got in here, right? And then why I got out. This is sloppy, guys, so I might think about taking out. I don't know. It's only 2 contracts left, so let's see. You know, I might want to go to the downside and collect more souls. And I don't really want to be in it if it does that. I'm not sure what it wants to do. It's just bouncing in between here. Is there any news coming up? Oh, a deal was just made with Indonesia. He just posted this on Truth Social. Japan wants to talk Friday. They're gonna talk about AI priorities in a speech this month. It needs to be addressed, right? I don't know if you guys are into it at all. There is some things that I cannot tell what's real, what's not. That's kind of scary. Imagine us who have some kind of intelligence. Well, some of you guys. And they can create fucking videos that confuse us. And if it's confusing us now, that means they've had it for 20 years. 20 years. I'm starting to wonder if we are outpacing the government, though. Because there's so many of us with knowledge to share. This seems like it wants to maybe continue down. It's really stalling here. Even after that news, that should have been good news. There is a Wells Fargo earnings at 10 o'clock. Citi earnings at 11. They're not huge news, but they can give you direction on what's going on. What's your target for the buys? Well, my target was 157. I scaled out around 4 around here at the 150. But now I might be, the last 2 might be a wash. I don't know. Sorry, my throat. So I'm trying to see if it comes back up. It's still bouncing off my zones here, so we might be in luck. But honestly, if it comes back in profit, I might get out. I think I'm getting throttled again. Fucking TikTok. It says I'm good, but I think last night it throttled me. Alright, there you go. Come on. Let's go. Thank you guys for the hearts.
I appreciate your love.
I feel like it's waiting for that bank news. Weird. And how was we had huge news this morning. I didn't even realize it. CPI was exactly the same as forecasted, except for CPI MOM. I have no idea which one that is. Fuck. I want to cough, but. What the F? What the Halle Berry? Rally Trades, what's up, bro? You back from Cali. Oh, I gotta clear my throat. Might be done. It took a 400 win this morning. Nice, bro. Fuck yeah. Was that on your funded? I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we should just go? If it comes back green, we should just get out of this one? Sweet. Hell yeah. Fucking love payouts, bro. Totally up to you. You can post it in Discord. I posted my payouts in Discord the other day. You're leaning short? I know, me too. So I'm like, if this comes up at all, I'm probably just going to get out. I also don't want to trade too much, right? Because this is going to be a fucking nice payout, boys. Nice payout. Obviously, I'm going to keep trading, but I don't want to go too much ES and Tower week. Yeah, it's kind of doing the same fucking thing, though. It's almost the same exact thing as NASDAQ. Now that I actually pull it out, this could go long or short. Because this could just be from this bottom to the top, the pullback, and then bounce. That's what sucks. But it does look heavy. It keeps the 9 over and over again. So it's throwing me off just a tad bit. I mean, it took out all these 3 lows here. If it doesn't want to hold, the next low is 23.34. Yeah, I think it's later on the day, though. The FOMC people. 12:45. A lot of bank earnings at 10. Which is huge. Damn, this is kind of a wash if it continues down on me. We're still in the bounce area. Next bounce area is 167s. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely all-time highs right now as we speak. Last night, that NVIDIA call, NVIDIA news, we blew through this. This is what we thought last night was going to happen. Yesterday, And it fucking didn't. Well, there you go. We shorted the shit out of this last night. I just happened to be on. I'm thankful that I was on them. So I made a lot of money. Until we even fucking bought this whoop around here. Shorted again. And now here we are. Alright. This looks like it's going down. Alright, it took out those lows. Took out these lows. What made me go short? Well, I accidentally was in this buy. I only wanted a couple $100 move. I saw it was gonna go up, but it just fucking blasted, bro. And I made $1,000 instantly. I'm like, oh man. So then last night I got on general chat in here, and I said, first candle that breaks a previous bearish full value gap, I will be shorting it. So I got in. I let it cruise a little bit because I was gonna be a target of like 150. It just fucking tanked. It was fucking awesome. Then I started watching some of the news, and it was kind of bad follow-ups that China and Japan are kind of in the same shoes as us, so it worked out very well. Couldn't ask for a better trade. And then we got the up. We got the 61% pullback, and we rode that up. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. This might get a little bit of a push up. It's kind of dead. Hoping maybe the I mean the bottoms are divergent. But you have the larger pullback here. Alright, this was actually what we were waiting to break yesterday. That's funny. We're almost back to it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's rock party.
Come on, baby, let's go party.
Let's go. Again, target might be... There's no fair value gap here, so this is just going off of divergence. I don't know, we could just be safe, 171. It could go higher, that's why I'm like, do we just fucking hold it? Let's see what, any news. There's your first one. Guys, I promise you, I'm working really hard for this third indicator. It's driving me cuckoo. It's driving me out of my mind. See, I'm just having all issues. There you go. There you go, Daddy. What do you guys think? You think it's gonna start ripping up? Double bottom? Break this mid? Or should we just get out at the 150 here? 171. It's driving me wild. Alright, let's see how it love taps this and goes. Let's roar, baby. Let's fucking roar. You ready for my roar?
Meow.
Let's go. Alright, we're up 20. It's out of my mind. Trying to see how these fuckers got 300 people, bro. They just don't know, bro. They don't understand the Bully Bears experience. It's okay. You guys are here, though. We're right at that fucking area again, guys. What do you guys think? Just take it here, or just we'll see if it rips up fine. Because this is the second bottom. Kind of dug it out, right? W shape. Is there a W shape in here? There isn't. Lady Swan, long.
Looking to make 2025 the year that you create your best tracks? With Splice, I'm starting the year right.
But how long is the question? If we can make new highs, it'll be another short opportunity for us. Alright, we're about to touch it right here. 171s. If you didn't scale out that first one, you can. Alright, I think we're breaking up. Alright, cool. I'm looking for 205s. For a safe bet, 205s. $200 if you really want to be safe. It's driving me up. We have these highs. If we could break this and keep going, we're fucking gonna start moving. So let's see what happens. No matter what, I don't think we should let this negative go negative. Here we go. Moment of truth. Rip through or forever hold your peace. Very good.
Daddy? Is that you?
All right, I can't wait to say this name. Bro! Thanks for the follow, bro. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Didn't even work.
Bro! Thanks for the follow, bro. You the bro. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
I fucked up the first one. Do I think the sell's over with? I don't know. Don't know. What we're gonna do is probably first fair value gap to close below is gonna show weakness, so we'll get out then. But I'm looking for 205s. What do you think? It's fucking struggling to stay over this point. So I don't know, like, does it want to make this one like a mid-high or not? Or maybe it just wants to come down and retouch this and then go back up. But if it does close below this, we're out. We're just going to be out with this trade. Head and shoulders 15. Let's see. Could be. And this is the shoulder forming. The only thing I don't like is how the head goes down so far. Depends on how far you go back too. Unless you mean inverted. Yeah, don't just jump in and buy. Fight that impulse, dude. If you're not in, you're not fucking in. Dude, if it does something like this, that'd be pretty wild. Is that what you mean, OM? Inverse? Or it could be this top side. I just don't like how this already broke the low. I don't know, but it does look better for the long run. I'm trying to short off the golden zone from open for a scalp on minis. Right here, where it's at now, or higher. We're gonna see right now. My opinion, not a bad strategy. But if it closes below any of these fair value gaps, that would be a short. That would be a cool short. I'm not going to do it. But if it doesn't and it stays above, then we're going to keep going. I'm looking for 23,205s right here. This can easily break the highs. If it breaks the highs, it's going to be better for us to look for a short opportunity. Right now, we have no signals for the scalping. So this thing is really choppy. And my scalping indicator for signals is saying, hey, I don't want to give you any buys because I don't have a fucking clue. And I'm okay with that. So we go on to different strategies when that happens. I would say it wants to at least touch 209s. But then I'm like, hey, we're already at 209s. Why don't we just fucking break the highs? Merchandise trade volume growth stronger than expected in the first quarter, but it is expected to slow later this year as higher tariffs weigh on imports. France has become addicted to public spending. What the fuck? Well, yeah, well, that's what happens when you give fucking people that don't want to work. It's not even they don't want to work. If it's there and you give it to them, people are going to fall into that trap, and that's what's happening. Trump, the Fed should cut rates by 3 points. Very low inflation. Sorry. $1 trillion a year would be saved. Damn. Yeah. Consumer prices are low. Bring down the Fed rate now. Does that count as a fair value gap, guys? Shit. That is very small. If it closes below this, then we're gonna get out. All right. I just didn't see it was very small, but it is one. It is one. Small L. It was too strong. Now look. Should have waited fucking 3 seconds, bro. Alright, so Trump is speaking a lot, guys. I'm not liking this. You like the inverse trade? Off of here? No. Off of great points broken? Yes. The reason why I make it work so well is because of my entries. It's not. A lot of you guys get confused on, say you see a fair value gap here. I don't give a fuck about it right here. I don't care about it right in the middle. It's meaningless to me. The only thing that it doesn't is if, you know, I want to know if it's losing momentum. At least for, like, entries. We're gonna see. I'm thinking this is, I don't have any thoughts, actually. It's still above the cloud. And this is a meaningless, other than it being the 61%, I don't see any other reason why this should come down yet. But Trump is speaking, so. Alright, this is getting really close below this. We're done, guys. We're done. Oh, wait. Close below this one. I'm sorry. Right here at 171. If it closes below that, then we're just gonna exit this trade. It seems like it's very strong though. At the same time, Trump's speaking, so it's going in and out, up and down. But I'm pretty sure he's saying good stuff. I mean, we're making some deals with countries overseas, so, and he's still pushing for that fucking interest rate cut, guys. I don't think you guys understand what the fuck gonna happen if that happens. It's gonna be hard to trade, actually. We're gonna have to change our strategy and probably just buy dips only. What I used to do is, so like if you take like the pre-market high and low and you do the 61% dip and just buy it. There's people making fucking millions of dollars doing that route. We didn't get there yet. Well, that's from the interest rate cuts. Yeah, it's fucking gonna be fucking moon central left and right. You guys are gonna be like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Beautiful, bullish, engulfing. Not yet. Only if it breaks this high. It's got to break this 198. But I do have a bear 3 here. It's not an entry, but it's a we're getting some weak sauce here. Be careful. I repeat, weak sauce. But for it to be a bullish engulfing, it needs to break this 198. Alright. This is Chop City. It's broken it both ways, okay? So be careful. Aztec says 23,225. Well, it's high up, bro. Waiting to be filled. I mean, that's would be my ultimate spot to go to. And then we can look for a short opportunity. We'll fucking bank off that if it goes up there. We need it to explode up now, though. And if it doesn't reverse, we'll have to take an L in that. So just remember, there's like a 20% chance it just keeps gliding. $22,080 cons. Wait, 22,000. 23,2. Yeah, see, this is a strong fucking point here. 80 is still a lot, dude. But that can be that rip that goes up and smokes that top. You know? And then we'll have a new battle to 225s. Sorry, my eyes are all itchy. Yeah. I think it's waiting for Mr. Trump to stop. What's crazy with him though, like, yeah, we're waiting, it's going sideways. But one fucking word from him can send it either way. That's why it gets so scary and exciting.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and
You want to go up, bitch, or not? Again, 171 is that line in the sand for me. If it closes below that, we're out. I know it's getting whippy. All right, I'm out. It couldn't reverse here, but I'm just not willing to risk it. Why give away my hard-earned money right now? It's gonna rip up now too. Watch. I'm still gonna close it.
Order filled.
It's just not ready yet. Too many people talking. And that's kind of what happened to you, Aztec. I think you had the right idea. But him talking slowed it down. Bob, thanks for the like. So we're still up on the trades for today. Let's see what Aztec got going on here. I always like to see his inputs. He's a good trader, guys. If he says something, keep it in mind. Okay, I see your... Okay. But now we're at that volume right here, right? So you're saying the resistance is at 172 area? 161? I can't tell which one it is. So that would looks like a head and shoulders, honestly, to the upside. But that went right to the 78. Hey, dude, why do you got .70 on there? You like that? It's at the happy medium between 6.1 and 7.8. I always thought about that. A flush is needed. The problem is this president's market doesn't give a fuck what you think. And that, my friend, is when you're going to realize you can get more profitable. Does not care. Just trade what you see. Ooh, my take profit trader got approved for my payout. So that was 3,500 Brooklyn, 3,500. I'm not being conceited. I just want to be real with you guys so you know that we're getting payouts. That was 3,500. We made another 2,000 yesterday, plus 3,758. So I could take a $5,000 payout tonight if I don't fuck up. So that'll be 7K in 2 days, just on Take Profit Trader. Sounds fucking good to me. Pretty sweet.
Did you say Purdy?
This thing is going back and forth. Porty. Fucking tea time. Let's get it. I like it. It's a little bit of a choppiness right now. We're just chilling, waiting, standing by. What's your schedule like, bro? I feel like you work like an animal. But the random times, you're like, I got time today. I'm assuming you're a trucker based off your profile pic. Brooklyn, did you trade today, Brooklyn? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? This thing is back and forth. We do have a short. I kind of feel like I want to wait, though. This guy's still talking. Not yet. I'm surprised you didn't see last night. That's your time zone. Bro, there's so many people talking right now. We gotta be careful. Look at this. Only in my funded challenges, I'm up 1K. I got cooked last night. Nico. Ah, man. We trying to buy the bottoms? And then the tops? We fucking banked last night. This was an accident. I actually got this as an accident, my first one. But this wasn't an accident. This one I fucking caked. Yeah, this is the only reason why I traded. I was trying to code. And then we got rained out today. But normally I work quite a bit. I'm a heavy equipment operator on pipelines. Fucking sweet, bro. So you pray for the rain. Problem is you probably don't get paid if it's raining. Sometimes you just want that day off. I feel you. I'm not gonna take this short. There's too many people speaking. So that's another thing to learn, right? You look at the news, look at all the people that just keep fucking speaking. And, just use your best judgment. Very good. That's good to use your time in something like that. Okay, let's look at what Aztec just showed us. There's no volume down here, so in reality this should go down, right? YM? But ES is at a crossing point. It needs to break below. Is this volume or is this real-time orders? And how are you getting that? You pay extra for it? Yeah, volume at the okay, gotcha. So it's mostly volume. Gotcha. On orders. Because I never really got into the futures orders. Obviously I know how to do them with stocks and stuff like that. I make, if I do that with stocks, like, it's a very, very helpful thing. It's with your subscription. What's it under? What's it called? If you don't mind. Nico, I'm down 400 right now. I just cut my losses, but if I had held, I would have been up. one of your issues right now. I'm not even looking at your screen. You're probably sizing too high. Especially if you're going to be up green off of 400 bucks. Oh, it's that fucking profile shit. Is it in here or is it fucking somewhere else? I know what you're talking about. How do I get to it again? There it is. There you are. I don't want to confuse anybody. We're just going to just look at it. So, big bars, meaning it needs to fight the resistance. Am I right? Low ones, least resistance, most likely to move through. Damn, we're literally at the highest volume spot right now. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with this. I should have it on regardless. Ooh, you can make a big dog, huh? Gotcha. Yep, desert. I remember. I like your terms for desert. Never size too high. Lucky for me, I never do that. Fucking Brooklyn. I don't be using big lot sizes. I use one mini or one micro. I was in a one mini 15K account size. The problem is one mini can rip your shirt off, dude. 5 minis is insane. If I used 5 minis last night, I would have been up 20,000. But guess what? If it turned against me at all, I would have been fucking cooked. Cooked. And you guys can see, I do okay. I mean, if you guys aren't happy with $3,000, fucking profit. Not some, you know, passing an eval. This is profit. If you're not happy with $3,758 for one day of fucking trading, and I haven't even really traded this morning, then I don't know. Or you need to try something else. Try the 5 accounts and do micros. And just put it in your head, everything's times 5. We'll be doing that in the future. I only use it on the 1 and 5 minute. Some of my buddies use it on the 15 minute only, depending on what you like. Yeah, I can see 15 being like a really cool one too. Total, delta. This is pretty good. Ooh, you could do volume area average too, huh? Let's see what happens here. I'm not trying to bore any of you guys. There's absolutely no movement right now, so. I guess leave it at 70. I want to bring this down a little bit to the side. I don't want to crowd up my space. You know what I'm saying? It's too far over. There you go. Eh? Bully Bears knows what the fuck he's doing. Bro, people gotta crawl before they walk. 100 a day or 200 a day is what beginners should aim for. I completely agree. You start doing that. See, Aztec is dropping knowledge right now in Discord. You do 100, 200 a day. Yeah, it takes you 5 extra fucking days. But I promise you, you won't be losing that time making it back up. And once you're consistent, it's just a mind game now. Now it's just a mind game. First year trading, I lost over 25K. So the opposite happened to me, right? I think I made 25, 30K my first year. And that actually fucked me. Right? Because I chased it forever. So I was break even for like a couple years. I don't even know. And then got into penny stocks. Again, fucking killed it. But those killings make you want to chase it after. And then you start to become older and more wiser. Futures, same thing. Was it 3 years ago? 3 years ago for futures? I made 10K my first fucking day. Do you know how bad I wish I never did that? I wish that never happened to me. Because I fucking thought I could keep doing that over and over again. And wow, that was a wake-up call. That was a fucking wake-up call. Because I would say about a good... Say it's been doing this 3 years. I would say at least 1 year of that fucked my mindset up. You lost your first 2.5 years, Yogurt? Yeah. I mean, I had my years. I think I'm pretty good now. I've been trading over 10 years, though. Alright, we're past that mark now. Now we're in desert land, as Aztec likes to call it. Alright.
Mariusa, thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Meow. Daddy?
Way so emotional in trading way much than I should have. Yogurt, I completely agree, man. It's like a blessing and curse. It's almost like it's funny because you make that money. Hold on 1 second. I'm fucking muted. Thank you, bro. Bobby, right? Chop, chop, chop. And Bob, thank you. I just saw your message too. My bad. You guys want to see the most random fucking market news headline? It says Britons.
I used to not have time.
Hold on. Okay.
Luckily, GoDaddy Arrow uses AI.
It says Britons are saving more due to worries of jobs and bills. Who the? What? I just feel like it's so fucking random. My bad. I did pause it for a second. I had too many messages. I had to check. I don't even know what the fuck I was saying. I think I was talking about the gym. Hold on, I was talking about the gym. Because Yogurt and YT said that it's right now it kind of looks at the, like gains in the gym, just like you won't bench 315 in a year most likely. And he's right. I did bench 500 before though. I think it was like 10-year mark. But I felt like my bones were hurting me, so I never did it again. I just stayed at like 315. And that was it. I'm like, it's anything more than that. If you can start ripping out 315, bro, trust me, you're strong. Anything above that, you start to hurt yourself. I also do 225 a lot too. Do like the kind of like what the NFL does. It's just easier on your body when you can still get strong as fuck. So this is short. What time is it? 10:50? Kind of want to fucking take it. We're gonna do a small one.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Small one. We're looking for the low break here. Oh wow. Right here. I can't put a fucking take profit. This is what happens. Maybe you guys can help me. I have no fucking clue. This is what's happening. Non-tradable symbol. I don't get it. So this low 118 I'm looking for. And we could hold it until it starts turning orange and gold too. I don't know if we should just take it early because it's fucking choppy. So the only reason why this kind of appealed to me. Alright. We got a reversal symbol here, so I'm going to keep my hand on the close button here. I mean, this is, you know, 1, 2 lows. This is the third one. I would assume that we're going to reverse here. Let's see if it goes down a little further, though. Alright, we got our orange. Let's just be safe. Let's take it out. $70 win in about, what, 45 seconds? It's okay. We're going to grind it out. It's a weird market. So, entry. I have my flag indicator. It says, warning, warning, warning. Mr. Robinson, pay the fuck attention. What the fuck's IBL low? Tell me for us old people. Where did my profile go? Initial balance. Oh, thank you. Too many terms, man. I can't remember it all. So where is your IBL? Right here? Alright, so if you were in this short, just turn gold. This is when I start taking it out. The first 1 hour of the market low. Okay, let's see. Time is 10. We don't know yet. You might have to help me out, bro. Okay, gotcha. I would say here is a low, right? And this is the orb. We're just below it. I don't think it's holding. So if we want to be aggressive, we can. We can go to the 30-second. If it closes above 134, I kind of would like it. But it's kind of being aggressive. And then we're going to go back to the 1. I want to see where that is. So, like, we still have room here. The only reason why I'm doing that, because this fair value gap gives me no room to make money. It's at 165 is where, like, my first target is. Let's see. There it goes. All right. We needed this little bit of bounce. Still, this is the only one right here. I need one more. I need another one. All right, we got this low. Like, if this can close here and then get one more low again, I would feel really good about you. What? Fucking weirdo. Akid. I'm looking for a buy, yeah. And if it doesn't give it to me, then we're not going to take it. There it is. I need this to close down, though. Don't fucking fill yet. Don't fill. No! We don't want that. Let's look on the 30. The problem is like, yeah. I didn't want that to fill.
It might need more souls.
Do I have a limited? No. And for some reason, I can't do it on here. I don't know what the fuck's going on in my trading view today. But I have no limit in. I don't see an entry yet. I'm Aztec T-type. I'm short 118. Aztec is. Oh damn, bro. Tell me 30 seconds faster. You greedy bastard. I like it because it came back up and it tapped it. That's what made you get in, huh? I mean, no, you're good. I'm just messing with you. 9 EMA tap. I see. Yeah, I see it. All right. I'm not seeing anything yet. If this closes below, no fucking again. Nada. Which I'm okay with. Maybe it's, it's waiting to tell us. It's got to be patient. There is a short here. You could take it, but you really got to be careful because it's already oversold. So anything that comes out of here, you got to really just take it pretty quick.
That's what she said.
Yes. Trying to be an entertainer in between, guys. And a weirdo. Damn. See, this is what's going to bother me. Let's look at the 30 second. Ooh, there is a fair value gap here in the 30. Okay, is this closes? I'm going to make this as an entry. Fuck it. We got 6 seconds left. BTC is selling crazy, huh? Why? Alright.
Order filled.
I don't want to go in too fucking deep because this is a 30-second chart.
Order filled.
Could have been a silly move. I'm not sure yet. 30-second entry. Why is BTC selling? And is it a lot? Some of you guys come in here and it drops like $400, and you guys are like, that's a lot. That's not a lot. Alright, so I only entered on the 30-second chart. I'm kind of not happy with that. I mean, I know I'm going to be right. It's like, what do I do, though? Do I take it out early and then wait for this 1 minute fair value gap? Because we're not going anywhere unless we close above this 147.
NQ Barbie. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Something, something. My boobs are plastic. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Looking good, but I just, 129s? Because I'm nervous about the 1 minute fair value gap. We put off a 30-second. In reality, it's a weaker entry. $129s? And you know what? We can re-enter if it wants to close above. Thank you, angels. Thank you. You guys get what I'm saying? I entered on a 30-second. How many contacts are you using? What you mean, bro? Oh, contracts. I'm only using 4 because it's a 30-second entry. I only got in from this. I didn't see an entry at all until here. See my rocket mode? And the 1 minute's weaker. I'm thinking 120. Oh, maybe it's 128. And then, you know what? If it wants to go above here, then we'll get in. Again. Does that make sense what I'm trying to describe here? overflow. What do you mean with like with volume? Oh, order flow. Sorry. I don't use it too much on futures, to be honest with you. I kind of like just know what's gonna happen. I do use it on stocks though. Futures, I'm looking at it. Well, we just put this volume indicator on the right here today. We're gonna try it out. See the levels. Right now, if we get past 125s, in Aztec's terms, we're in desert world, right? Until 146. But then again, that's right where I'm looking for to really go the more long. This might want to come back first and tap off the Bully Bear's golden zone. I do have a reversal flag, yes. But I don't have an entry. I have an entry in the 30-second. Bracket mode. I think that's so cool. I don't care what you guys fucking say. I've never seen anybody code that in yet. Now watch. As soon as I said that, somebody's gonna fucking code it now.
Marco Antonellis, thanks for the follow. And welcome to the Soul Train.
I've literally had a different saying every time. It's funny. I'm an original person. What can I say? Alright, very good. See how it's tapping here? It means it wants to go up. Or at least it's fighting to go up. If it can't hold here, then it wants to bounce alpha here.
Are you looking for the best meal plan to round out your fitness routine? I got you. Factor was the missing link, not just for reaching my...
There you go. Very nice.
Very nice.
Ah, my face is itchy. Fill the 1 hour fair value gap. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't like middles. I don't like middles. I don't care for them. The only one that really matters to me is this. Right here, this one. This is the big one. Because it's the last one before it turned around.
King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle.
How fucking weird was that? That was for you, Liberty.
Order filled.
Alright. Top Step X filled. We're up $200 on this. This was my kind of line in the sand right here. But if it goes above it, it's going to keep going. But I can just re-enter. I'm just nervous of what it's going to do here. You know, I didn't really get a sign yet. It was just a 30-second. And on the 30-second... You know, we have this 147, 150 area. Your order flow stuff. Let's see. Aztec wants to show us his order flow stuff because somebody asked about it. This is his. See, I get it. but it's too much. If you can zoom out and that's all you use, awesome. And you could probably filter that out too, right? To show only a certain amount of orders, which would be cool. But you don't want to complex it too much. Because one news, right? One news entry. Well, I can see myself doing King of the Castle on YT. It's fucking funny. You know, one news can just wipe that entire thing out. I do like this though. This volume here on the right, the pink and blue. It really shows a good explanation of where's what. But look, you see, it got all choppy again. All right, we're all right. So we could do this. How about this? I'm gonna re-enter.
Order filled.
Now, first fair value gap that it closes below, that's bullish, we'll get the fuck out. How about that? We will stop fighting ourselves, and I will look at that only. Not for everyone. Positive and negative delta. Exactly. I use it to see stacked orders and for delta volume because it's too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Simplify it a little bit. Remember, we're looking at this right here, this box, 23,126. Very good. If it closes above this, I'm going to be even more bullish. The problem is this is my first target, 157. I'm back in on my MNQ, Top Step X, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything. This is VWAP. Can reverse here. Is delta sum of aggressive buys? Where is it on your chart and sells? I don't have delta up. Unless I'm confusing something. That was Aztecs. That was somebody else that that's in Discord was showing me. I don't use it. But I believe he said usually this kind of gives you, I think you can turn this into delta too. Let me see. Delta. I don't know if it's real though. It's a little hard for me to understand it. I don't know if that helps you out at all. But I don't really use that. I'm more, yeah, I would say it's not accurate. And the Aztec just said delta on TradingView sucks. That's fine. Volume's fine with me, you know? Volume's almost going to give you the delta. It's going to show the resistance. And I truly don't even really need it. I can tell what levels usually hit, period. Like, I know this is going to give me trouble at 150s. I know the next level after that is going to be my 61%. And look, if I look to the right, they're all high at that area. So it's like I just use different aspects. Oh, T-Times, that's a different ball game, brother. But it is very knowledgeable, right? You have all your direct numbers. All your direct numbers are there. So, all right, we do have a buy, but we're starting to get into the later term of the day. But it is a good sign. We usually do buy and sell signals before 11, 11:30. But it's 11:15 right now. And we're still, our evaluation's still a little off. We're going to see how this reacts here. Closes below this, we're out. I want to say that as Ninja. Is that Ninja? Aztec? Alright, this is going down pretty good. We got 20 seconds left. It's just not strong enough. You see how it just hit the top here? And it said FU? Alright, we're going to get out.
Order filled.
Top step back. So I'm going to see if it bounces just a little bit more. Get out of this fucking for a positive on this one. So I'm out. I'm out on that up. So in reality, 1 minute, we never got a signal to go in. NinjaTrader is very fucking difficult in my opinion, so
Order filled.
just be careful what you're putting your time on. Could be we just rejected off of the VWAP X6. I need more confirmation. Bro, I thought you just drew a penis. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that. Strong, positive, delta. No follow through. So kind of like divergence, right? Makes sense. There's clues in the market. Clues in the market. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good trade. But it was a 30-second. Let's see if it would have hit our target on the 30-second. Right to the 150. Incredible. So if we take an entry on a different time frame for this reversal, we should just stick to that time frame. My only issue is that I was waiting for it to break this high. If it did, then we're going to go up. But obviously denied. Maybe let's come back down and then bounce up. We still got it though. We still got some. There's different forms of delta T time. You can have it in different forms. Always other aspects of the market you got to pay attention with. What do I trade? I trade futures, micro NASDAQ mostly. We do trade gold and all that other stuff, but it needs to be moving really nice. MNQ has been trading very nicely, so we've been trading in it. I trade crypto, but not day trade it. I don't day trade it. I invest in crypto. I got a full Bitcoin. I got everything else. That's another time. I am looking for the top to be around September, October. So just keep that in mind, boys and girls. This looks like it wants to go up a little bit again. Fuck. It's confusing. I know somebody talks eventually. Citibank CEO, I expect to see good prices start ticking up over the summer as tariffs take effect. I don't think so. Maybe slightly, but the way that the market is showing it, it's showing that it's not going to move that much at all. That's why the Fed doesn't want to lower the interest rate yet, because he doesn't fucking see it. Oh, it won't work? It should. I just updated it yesterday. Sometimes they expire. If you just, I'm not going to say the full website. If you just copy it and then put it into GOO, it should bring you right to it. I will I'll redo it right now though. What leverage do you use? No leverage. Futures is a little bit different. And I use prop firms. Macintosh joining Bully Bears. All right. Just make sure you follow. Listen, get the good feel of how it works. My third indicator will be coming out soon. I'm just trying to perfect it, man. I'm trying to perfect it. But it is working good. Just renewing this link. And then Bob, I'll send you the link too, personally. I still want to make sure that works, you know? Alright, I saved the new one in there. Bob. Yeah, it takes time to get there, dude. You know what's a big part of it? Hey Bob, if it doesn't work, just message me in TikTok. I'll send you the link. I'm both, baby. You'll never know. I'm like one of those, damn, I can't even say it out loud. You get where I'm going with that.
Is it Gani, right? Gani, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Soul Train. King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle.
Which coins you like? Oh man, I mean, I have a full Bitcoin at 6,000, so I've been holding it for a while. I really like Crypto.com coin, Crow. I have all the Ethereums. I have a couple meme. You see this? It just gave me a fucking bull. I don't like this one though. It needs to be this one. There it is. Problem is, target is right here. Did we risk it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the risk. Unless you guys see something different and it wants to go up higher, it can easily go to 174s. Maybe we'll do a low, small trade. I got some meme coins too. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But I'm looking for the top to be in September and October. And we should be sitting on a nice paycheck. But you got to get in now before the interest rates change. If they lower the interest rates, it's going to boom. I still wanted to trade above this. I think I want to do a starter.
Order filled.
A small one, guys. A small one.
Order filled.
Because I'm not fucking sure. I don't know if it wants to do 173. 175. That would be... Oh, that's a bigger high. Let's see what this is. See, it's not that much fucking room. Let's see if it goes to here. I'm up in the air, boys and girls. On our profit here. Let's see how it reacts, and if it starts closing below a fair value gap, then we'll just start to get out.
That's the rub.
Sound good? We're up $30 in this. Give me 4,000, baby. Give me 4,000. I'm looking for it here. But if it wants to close this high, that's what we really want. 198, 200. You're like, fuck, do I just hold it? Do I not? If I talk like this, it's because I'm trying to help you guys see on how I think. Which isn't always a good thing. But you can see in my mind, I'm like, where is my targets? I'm liking here. Would it be cool if we hit this new highs here? Not new highs, but you know, this would make a really strong move. And if it came up here, this is our ultimate short area up here. Eventually, what does Trump markets like to do? V-shaped recoveries. Is this the V-shape? Look at this. We drew this yesterday. We wanted this zone here to break to the top, but it never did yesterday. Just a thought process. We're not in too much. We got our first bullish fair value gap here, and we're resisting off. We're checking off of it. We're continuing up. We're right into that area of resistance. Hey, is there a way to set this to like 5 minutes? That would be fucking awesome for the volume. Because I think 1 minute's too much.
Julio. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. All aboard!
I got him on my 5-minute chart. Yeah, was there a way I could set it to that? I think I can, right? Ticks. I have no idea if that works. Doesn't, does it? I'm sorry, I just didn't want to keep fucking changing on me too quick. Like, you see how it keeps changing on me a little bit? To the moon! Hashtag moon boys. Hashtag and girls. Hashtag in between. I giggle. Sorry. There you go. Nice lift up. .5 minutes. So we're like right there. I mean, I could always just make another chart for it, right? And then keep looking back at it later. Not a problem. Not a problem. So we're saying that 155 is a huge resistance from your chart, huh? Right there. Lots of resistance here too, guys. Look, we got our pullback zones. What does it want to do? King of the castle, king of the castle. I might put this on a 5-minute chart and then put it to the side, and I can just click. I can click so fucking fast with it. It's like I'm fucking Rain Man. Oh shit! See, I fucked it up. BTC 118, the 116. It's only $2,000, bro. Get that emotion out of your head, because you ain't seen shit yet. $2,000. You're gonna see $30,000 swings this market for Bitcoin. So get your butthole tight and enjoy the ride.
Susan, I choose you. Thanks for joining Bully Bears Trading. And welcome to Wee-Land.
Did that sound crazy in that voice? I felt fucking crazy. I love it. What do you think it's gonna do here, guys? Continue up? Larger time frame. This is the 61% pullback zone right here. Right into this blue. He went long at 155. Let's pray. What made you get long at 155? Is that when I got in? I don't even know. Whee! 180. Why do you think 180? I want to know. I just want to know your process. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know what you're thinking. Help me help you. Or you help me. Hee-haw, cowboy. My dog wants to come in. I have this green screen behind me, and my dog's like, what the fuck is this, bro? What are you doing, bro? You being a good boy? You being a good boy? I'm surprised he doesn't attack me with this fucking mask on.
Couldn't get on no time today.
He's probably like, freak alert, intruder.
The game that you're playing, I saw that on TikTok.
Tea time. Why did you pick 180, bro? I want to know. I like the middle of the order block. Gotcha. Problem is, which one is the order block? Is it this high, or this high? Ooh, we finally broke below this. Let's see what happens. Damn, I want this to turn into a loser. My live is blurry?
Put it to 30%, put it to 30%. No, you can see that.
Order filled.
Yeah, F you, Domino. How about that? I'm just joking. It's not blurry, dude. I could send you money for a better internet connection if you want.
Where's the other one?
Man, we gave back on that one. Yeah, I see it too. I wanted to see the reason why he's seeing it, and maybe it can help. It could help me. That's why I like to see everybody's view. Bro, is this guy like a troll, bro? Yeah, my shit's not blurry, bro. Is my shit blurry on Discord? Oh, you can't read the price? I mean, it depends on what you're on. And I can't show you all of it. I can't show you all of it. TikTok's very sensitive. It's not blurry. Cool. He's trolling. He says he can't read the price. It could be your phone size. It could be all different kind of shit. You're looking at the red and blue in the left. Those are buys and sells. I guess it is a little blurry up there. There's nothing I could really do. Those that might just be blurred out on purpose. Yeah, I hope you guys got that out for positive. Again, it was a risk, but here's the fucking backdraft here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Right off VWAP, you could take a gamble. Damn, it didn't fucking fill.
Order filled.
You had the wrong quality? Aw, man. It's all good, brother. I was just messing with you. Macintosh, I see that you have a purple name, so you do have access. Just refresh your trading view, and you should have it. I'm really looking for like 155 here, guys, and then I'm going to be out of this because it did close below the fair value gaps. And again, I'm just seeing if it wants to do a sympathy bounce off VWAP. Macintosh, let me know if that works, alright, bro? Do I get daily payouts? It depends on the week. This week, yes. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm cool with that.
Order filled.
Take Profit Trader, you could do daily, right? And Top Step X, unfortunately, you have to wait, was it 5 days? 5 winning days of $200 or more. I just took out $2,700 from Top Step X. But I'm way, way above that. It only lets you do 50% at a time. Take Profit Trader lets you take it up until the drawdown. So this is a 150k account. I have 112,000 in there right now, so I should be able to take out 6k today. How long is the payout? They say 1 day. It does come out of your dollar amount instantly, which I do like, right? I do like that. I would say it takes like a day or two though. And then for it to hit your bank account, it's like another 3 or 4 days. Top Step, same shit. They say that Wise thing that they have,
Order filled.
the Wise app is faster, but I feel like it's almost the same thing as the wire transfer. And now I gotta transfer from the Wise to my fucking bank account. So now I'm like, I wonder if I should just switch it to fucking wire transfer. Top Step has a new dashboard that I got invited to. It updates in real time, which is kind of cool. No other real one really updates that fast in time. And the request to take it out took my money out very fast, but the process was a little bit longer to get paid. Yes, well, the wire transfer is just a fee, and it's not that much. I think it's like $20. Compared to Wise, which they say is like faster and less fee, but I don't fucking know. I feel like it might be a little faster, the wire. And there is a cut that they take, yeah. It's 20% until you get to their live. I'm not in their lives. Well, Top Step X, I get to like 3 or 4 payouts, and I fucking bombed the last one. I think I get like, ooh, I could make a lot of money if I just fucking go deep in. Love is 100%. Live is 100%. No, 90%. But they do something to you where like people are like, why don't you just take your money out and trade your own thing? Well, guess what? I made... Guys, I'm at $20,000 in 7 days of trading. Only risking $300. So, if I can only take 50% out of the time as it goes up, whatever. It is what it fucking is. Right? Be 20 fucking G's. In 7 days. So, some people say, you know, why don't you just take it to your live account? Maybe I will in the future. I do have a live. I do. Like an actual real account. I just... The risk to reward, bro. Fucking $300 on all my accounts here. And I made, you know, turn in 20 G's. Sounds amazing, you know? Good news came out. Let's see. And I'm just talking, guys. I'm not trying to say, you know. Yep, Macintosh. All you gotta do is just refresh and you should have it. If not, just let me know, bro. Digital assets are the future, Trump just said. Ooh, Trump just said that we are leading in digital assets. He also just said Visa and MasterCard will be comfortable with stablecoins. Very large news. I don't know what CBDCs are. Thank you. Better go up. Yeah, it's lagging. I have only the free scalp one. I can't see any others. Let me, just in case, I will refresh it for you, dude. Sometimes you gotta shut down your trading view. Just give me 1 second. I should be logged into this anyway. I just have it off because I restarted my computer. 1 second, dude. Oh, you know what? God damn it.
I did it already. There should be 2 people coming.
Gold looks good right now. It should. It should. Just a lot of people talking, man, so it's throwing it all over the place. It's just a part of it, you know? Let's see, users.
You're just a light singer. This one. No, use the body. Right. Find a spot. Find this one. Find this spot. Okay, I'm gonna do the garage.
Hey, what's your name on here? Aztec. Stay young, bro. Good trading with you, man. That is 3 out of 1's pretty good, bro.
Daddy? Is that you?
Ooh.
I have his fire.
Brady. Kinnaman. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Your soul is mine.
I threw the
I'm
item.
going to take a wild guess that this is you,
I threw
dude.
the item at our chair. We have no time. I was muted. You throw an object at him. It's triangle. Okay, we have no time. I'm looking for a slot stem. Where even is knife?
I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm assuming this is you. Get your fucking move, bro.
No, you got it right. Hide your body. There you go.
I re-added them just in case. Macintosh.
Your turn. Okay. There we go. Okay, I messed up. I'm gonna throw.
Ooh, this is fucking slow, boys and girls. Let's see, NQ Head and Shoulders. On what time frame? I see a double bottom. 15 minute.
Where did the knife go? Where's the knife? It's disappeared. We love knives, right?
I can argue that it's the other way too. You get what I'm saying? You have one here, but then you also have one here. Gotten really slow, guys. I hate when it's like this.
Oh no, I messed up.
I don't want to get back money, so we have to chill and not rush any trades.
Yeah, it's
Gold looks like it's moving very well. We do have a new bottom on gold, but I still need to back test this a little bit. But in reality, this is good. This is good to go up.
It like glitched in through the.
Your 180 is gonna hit. It is.
I put the body and then it somehow just flung around.
It is, dude. I hope it keeps going though.
Go on the bush, go on the bush, go on the bush, point. Put in the bush, put in the bush, put in the bush. I think he sees it.
Ooh, energy is a major area for investment for support AI. It's gonna be a really good thing. Like if you guys are into investing, you know, something like that is huge
Oh, there's an outside pipe.
to look at.
Well, never mind. Can't go back.
Very good, Macintosh. Sweet, bro. Tea time with the win. Very nice, my friend.
Okay, mine's in. I'll leave Dutch at outside. You don't see them.
Now, it's gonna continue or not.
Go open that section. Nothing, bro. Just an ice cream. There's actually no ice cream.
Macintosh, any questions, bro? Just ask away.
I think I have to throw underneath the bed.
There is some videos on how to use it. The Bully Bear Bounce,
Garage.
the more zones, you can use them in a chop sideways market. And you can see like a bowl 3, a bowl 2. Doesn't always mean it's going to do that, but it does show weakness. So if you combine that with something else, it's a very good sign. It can go that direction. Like right now, we're in a golden zone right now. Ham bone, yes. I believe it'll go to $5 or $10, maybe even 15.
Look for new ice bar. I'll put them upstairs in the closet, yeah.
Right back to this golden zone.
So why are there only 2 bodies? You need 4 bodies.
Trump keeps talking, guys, so it's gonna go sideways.
Are those
And then at 12:45, Barr speaks. I can't remember if he is bullish or bearish. It's gonna be weird time. So we're not gonna go too heavy. Don't go too heavy today.
Actually, it was a sword. You didn't kill mine. You saw it
Reverse.
running.
Reverse. And that's what I was saying. Maybe gold wants to go long. This is the time to go long in gold, right here, if it stays. Bro, that was a top tick. And then went pew,
Wow, I like these flowers you have.
pew. That's my impression of a falling price. Pew. All right, we hit this last one. I think I'm gonna buy 2 gold. I could be wrong on this one. You know, gold's been a little wacky. Yeah, ham bone. I think the top will be in September and October, so be careful, because it will crash. And don't get nervous if it pulls back a million times. Just remember, end of September to October is going to be the top. I'm not 100% sure on this gold trade. I mean, in reality, we have a bottom, we have a break above, and it pulls back to the order block area and the first fair value gap, along with my Bully Bears bounce golden zone. So now we have like 5 different things that tells me that it wants to fucking go up. So we're gonna try it. We're trying it. We're trying it. We're trying it.
And if you don't, he's gonna have to get home. Just, you know. I'm ready. Come on. Go upstairs.
M and Q right into that golden zone on an aggressive standpoint. Aggressive. It could bounce a little bit. I don't know. All I know is it needs to take out, for this to fucking move anywhere, it needs to take out either 223 or 0.95 on the NQ. Because right now we're in the middle of the orb. It's not going to do shit over here. It couldn't hold the bottom.
Nice sunflower session.
I'm not sold on this one, so just tread lightly on this gold.
Put like one underneath the table, one underneath the bed. I don't know. Yeah, there's someone in the cat in the kitchen. Okay, he's got it on. Get right in the kitchen.
I kind of don't even like really like it. The way it's moving like fucking so slow. What do you guys think? I mean, I built a story on why this should go up. But sometimes gold doesn't give a fuck about your story and wants to punch you in the face.
Slash and work, slash and work, slash and work. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. That poop. What is this? Don't question the sunflower. Okay. There has to be more hiding spots. Okay, I'm gonna try hiding. I'm gonna try to hide them underneath the table. I tried that. Didn't work. Oh, we're fried. Okay, I'm trying upstairs.
There we go.
Go.
Sometimes I just doubt myself with gold.
He's good. He's good.
Mid-trade, people from HelloFresh at my doorstep. Yo, tell them to make your fucking dinner too while you're at it, alright? Make your bank here.
What? Oh, the bush is outside. He finally checks it.
Bro, you must be rich ordering from HelloFresh. That shit's fucking expensive as fuck.
Oh, you can buy it.
Any of you guys order from HelloFresh?
Peter.
I'm basically like, whatever. I'm wealthy. I still don't want to fucking order from that place.
Okay, put 3 words.
HelloFresh.
Okay, so basically, square is to grab something.
Talking to a millionaire over here.
R2 and L sort of like rotate it.
No, I get you. It's fucking, yeah, this is gold. I want to see what happens. Let's look at MNQ. MNQ looks like it wants to go down a little bit.
The linky box love is growing.
But I'm not 100% confident on this gold trade, so if you guys are taking it, just please be weary on it. I'm not 100% on the gold.
Yeah, he had teleport by himself.
For reversals, at least. Signals, it's fucking awesome.
50 seconds is not enough.
Signals are fucking awesome on gold. Look at it short. Short. But I feel like, so this is my story, is it finally broke above the cloud, came down, and we have a reversal flag here. Warning, 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 Mr. Robinson. Comes back down to the fair value gap on the last one of the turn. So it's almost like the order block area.
Hide the body.
We're in the golden zone here
You murder someone, you hide it.
for the reversal.
And then, yeah.
So I have like 10 things working for me, but gold sometimes just does not give a fuck, guys.
Square is to grab the body.
I think I'm gonna be right.
To close and open stuff.
Maybe you guys have a different opinion on
Rotate it.
gold for me. I think it wants to go up though. But yeah, I get it. Hello Fresh. It's just expensive. 1 year,
Oh yeah, keep doing it.
I paid all for. It's kind of like HelloFresh, you know, like bodybuilding pre-made meals that you can order from people. I did 3 meals of those a day,
It's R2 to open it.
and it cost me a fucking arm and a leg, dude.
Okay.
But I was fucking ripped. That, I guess that's a fee of eating healthy. All right, we're getting a short here. See, this is what I'm saying. We got 40 seconds left, though.
Elliot, no. Elliot, hide it. No, we lost.
I feel like it wants to go up. I think tea time. I think HelloFresh, you can cook it though, right? It's not all the way made. It just gives you all the ingredients. It's more like a shortcut.
Oh, I followed you. I'm not sure where to put it.
Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong company.
I'll let these out real quick. Elliot, you're still here. You come here.
This is gonna fucking short.
R2 on it.
Aye, aye, aye.
But don't grab it.
We got 9 seconds left of this. I am gonna close this loser, guys. I am gonna close this loser. But it's right at the fucking fair value gap. Okay, so it saves you on shopping for the ingredients. Gotcha. Damn it. Alright, I'm closing it.
Order filled.
I kind of want to short it now.
Filled. Order filled.
Leave, Elliot.
Gold's so weird with reversals, man. The continuation's where it's at on gold. Just remember that. Gold loves to just trend in one direction. I guess it was kind of... Look, I'm going to get fucking ripped here. I need to slow down after... If I lose this, I need to slow down. It just fucking tricked me. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do. Stick to the game plan, Bully Bear. Stick to the fucking game plan. We see a short. It likes the trend. We're going that way.
Roar. Meow.
Yeah, have. I'll put mine in the closet.
Yeah,
Put it in the closet.
that's that millennial shit, bro.
They feel like more Johannes, don't like it's sticking out.
Well, Brooklyn, you are young, right? You're 23? He's a youngin'. You know, he's pretty good, too, guys. He makes some good calls. Getting eaten here up a little bit on gold. After this, I'm done with gold, I think. Even if it's a win.
Okay, let's actually give it a push this point.
I guess because NQ is following. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Daddy,
Egg brain, yeah.
is that you?
Ooh, I like that name.
What's the president's favorite? Damn. I lost what word I wanted to use. I fucking lost it. Big V, thanks for the follow, and I fucking appreciate you. Soul, baby.
Wait, how do you... Wait, how did you see that?
I want to say V-shaped recovery. What the hell would that be called? Pattern? Yeah, pattern.
Yeah, we would've lost that, dude.
You think NQ is going to 23-2? Most definitely a possibility. I don't really give a fuck which way it goes. I just wanted to break this high or this low. Just give it 1 minute. Give me something. Give it to me, baby. Nice and slow. Can I say that?
Give it to me, baby, nice and slow.
I mean, we're below this. We should be continuing down. I'm not feeling the way gold's trading though.
I think Grove knows that we're hiding.
Mindset, gold. Mental note, it continues. Reversals are hard on gold. It's a continuation. Maybe a higher time frame.
Okay, Elliot, do this closet now.
But I don't
Go
know.
downstairs, do this closet. Do this one.
I mean, my fucking indicator's pointing them out really well. But I don't have one on the 5 minute down here. 1 minute, we have one. It looks like it still works. We might be towards the bottom. What do you guys want? You guys want more hero music or trap music?
Okay, mine's hidden.
They're all copyright free.
Yeah, that's
I have to.
You know he's retarded.
Ha! It's always listening, Bob. You can't fucking escape anything. AI is here to stay.
Nothing. Yes.
I hate gold. I only love the gold on my Rolex. Gangsta.
Yo, don't touch the closet, bro. Don't touch the closet.
Yeah, gold's hard. But I love gold trend trading, so... You know, with the signals, it works so fucking well.
Okay, Elliot, you're doing the.
What do you guys want? You guys want,
I'll do the bathroom.
Everything is copyright free. I can't do the other music. I would love to play Timber.
Elliot, you know what the mask bedroom is?
For the love of me, I would fucking sing that for you guys right now. I can't. It's so sensitive, guys. It's so sensitive. Maybe in Discord one day. But it's so sensitive. But copyright free. You guys want hero music or do you want some traps, beats, dubstep? Can you do that? Non-lyric one? Will that be allowed? I have no clue, but if it is, that's we might be on something. I'll have to look that up. JJ, what I do? Yo, you were ended up being right in the long run yesterday, dude. It just took time. It just took time. We were both right, but you were even more right. It just took time.
Get down.
Yeah. I fucking hate when the market fills with us like that.
What if he killed
Part of the game, though, right?
What would happen? If we kill one and just three.
I'm gonna look that up,
Like we kill
OM.
three and there's one
If
straight
that works,
and the friend comes.
I fucking appreciate you.
Maybe
Lyric free music considered. I mean, because you can own the rights to the beat, though. Yeah, it says I can't use that. I mean, there's other people fucking using it all the time, but for me, it's I don't know if because I get a lot of attention sometimes. It just flags me fucking instantly.
My new mantra, vibe code the front end, five
Hey, trade block on in, bro.
Thanks to platforms
Yeah, yeah. You have time. He's stuck in the kitchen.
It says it'll still flag me.
Stuck in the kitchen.
I don't want to risk it.
You have time. You have so much time. He's glitched. He's still there. He's still there. He's stuck there. There we go. He's upstairs. Okay, there's still one more closet upstairs. Ellie, do the closet in the background.
No, this one, they didn't copyright it, so they
No, I'll do that next.
allow people to use it.
Okay, Ellie, do the master bedroom. It can handle 2 more.
What's MNQ doing? Still dropping, huh? Nothing really showing, guys. We do have some gold trending in the same direction, so we're just going to try to ride it out a little bit. So, for 1 month of trading, I have a 75% win rate on Top Step X. 93% for today, though.
Oh, we lost. We lost.
Yeah, burn
Or something,
gold
that
too.
guy.
Hope it fucking falls, bro.
So it was Peter and Elliot.
It's the only thing that's fucking moving.
Yeah, they died.
Let's see. What's today? Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday.
Yo, friend on.
Hopefully we got good trading for the rest of the week. Got really slow today.
He's blind.
There are so many people talking, guys. It's not ending. You need to trade for 1K today? I don't know if that's going to happen. Pass your eval? 1K? I don't see a trade yet, bro. I don't see one yet. Last night I made a lot of money, Devon. And it was by accident. I was coding and that NVIDIA news came out. NVIDIA news came out and
Didn't kill him yet.
it was so easy to trade.
Waiting for you.
I did make a lot of money last night on that, but I think I'm up $1,000 for this morning, right guys? I could be wrong a little bit, but I think I made 1,000 off the open until now.
Okay, we're maybe.
So this isn't really usually like that.
Let's hope that.
If I didn't trade last night, I'd only be up like 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was like 1,000
Session we lost. We lost session.
because it's really choppy today.
Okay, yeah. Elliot.
Ooh, does it want this 4-hour low?
Put it in the book.
Maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'm pretty sure I made 1,000 since I've been on today.
Daddy?
So last night I got a not lucky. I was lucky to catch that.
Tyrell Andrews. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Thanks for the follow. Hop on the Soul Train.
I want to see if I can fit in some. It's up
Soul Collector. See, Devon, I don't want you to think I'm not showing my trades. Just last night, it was just I actually in my Discord I posted it live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm up 1,000 since the open.
He got me, Alex.
What for NQ?
It is obviously.
All right, now it's in fucking limbo, bro.
We had stuff above it last time. I am doing. I can fit like 20 bars back here if it works. I was not ready.
And they were kind of like base hits. We had a couple $100 winners that got us to 1,000. Nothing crazy. There's no real movement yet. I haven't seen anything crazy. We had this. We rocked this right here. We rocked it. And I believe we rocked this move too.
This works. Yo,
But it's dying. It's dying.
let me just do this real quick. Let me do this real quick.
Baby, rock this money.
Well, he finally percent stared that I did. I want to know that. He's behind in the wardrobe. Oh my god, it works. Okay, I can feel like 5 bodies back if I do it right.
Daddy-o. Daddy-o.
Oh no, I messed it up. We lost. Wait, no, I got it.
What's MQ doing? Going back up?
Okay, I have to do that.
I don't really know a target for this. Let's do some Fibonacci.
Oh, we lost.
Fibonacci. High.
Don't-
Low. Next high. We are past the 1.
Not ready.
We can start retracing here, or we can get to 313. Now let's break it down just a little bit more. Maybe we could do another little high-low. High and low.
If I could perfect this,
To the flow. So we're almost at the 1. Exactly. At 3,326. So we'll keep that in mind. $3,326, which is right here.
It better not go on the bed again. Yeah.
Alright, if it breaks above this fair value gap, then I'm just going to close it. It's fine. It's a $100 win. Okay, I'm just going to get out.
Order filled.
$100 win. It could be...
Are you gonna kill him?
It looks like it wants to go, but I'm not sure. I don't want to give back money for no reason.
Give him the pocket. Go behind the wardrobe. Yo, what's up, friend? Nothing happened here. If I can do this right, I can maybe fit 5 bodies. Yo, like, don't go to the guest room, not check behind the wardrobe. Yo, like, he's behind here. Yo, like,
Gonna wait for the reversal.
like 2 bodies back there.
Ah, it sucks because the reversal's so fucking far off. For me, at least.
Okay, everybody get their throwing.
I mean, we have potential to go here.
Back to top.
And then bounce 127. Oh, you got 1 day to pass? What prop room? Gosh, this is gonna fucking boom up now, guys. If that booms up, usually NASDAQ breaks down. But it doesn't care. Apex. Apex one day to pass.
We lost upstairs.
So I've actually got the most money from Apex.
Right into the.
But the 30% rules it started to annoy me.
There's 2 back there, so don't move it. Where's my Sassy did? Sassy did.
It doesn't affect you too much if when you start making over that limit, the 3,000 mark.
Okay.
But if you follow the rules,
You can no longer use that.
you know, you get pretty good.
Okay, bye, Brian. There's 2 go in the clock.
Yeah, it does help with consistency too. It really does. For some reason, just a little bit in the back of my mind, I'm like, that 30% rule. That 30% rule. But it never fucking affected me. It actually affected me once, I lied. I had to hold my trade, and it went over $605. And it triggered that 30% rule. It was $5 over, and I had to trade an extra 8 days on top of it.
He's blind.
Lucky for me, I ended up making like an extra 10 fucking G's using only 1 or 2 micros for the next 8 or 10 days. But it was still annoying though, you know. But you should have that mindset of not going over 30%. If you're going over 30% constantly, then you're sizing too high. That 30% rule should be used everywhere for your trading. But I don't want it to be a hard set rule. But 30% rule is fucking good.
Yeah, they can. Yo. Yo, shove him there. Shove him in there. Shove him in there. Shove him in there.
The hourly close. What's his name talks
They will see that.
in 20 minutes.
Why? He's gonna move everything.
You see how it just keeps going around here? It's toying. It's been around this area for the entire day. For the entire day.
One day, we start collecting them souls.
Let's fucking go. Move. Do something. Poke it with a stick.
Ooh, that kind of scary.
Hit it with a chancla.
No. Oh, if you.
Alright, gold might come back down at least to touch. But it's moving so fucking weird.
Peter, I'm gonna kill you and have to hide your body.
Last night it did, yeah. Usually I don't trade Asia, but...
By accident.
Dude, let me show you this trade last night. It was fucking insane. So I'm trying to do my third and final code to release to you guys. Right? you get a warning sign. Hey, reversal. Got a fucking rocket ship printed. I get in for like 10 contracts because in Asia it usually moves slow, so I can handle 10 contracts, no problem. It fucking rips. I actually took profit. Where did I fucking take profit? I took profit way down here, guys. Holy fuck. I made $1,000 off this move. Can you imagine I held that to up here? Woo! That would have been crazy. But in Discord, if you guys were on, I tried to alert whoever wanted to listen that I was looking for a short. And that's what we did. It was a little bit heavy, but it was the perfect trade. So I went in 15 contracts. And you could see it fucking went in my favor. And then this was a 61% pullback. First time that it broke above a bullish fair value gap, and we rolled this shit up. You could see it.
I can't grab them.
So not bad, not bad. I use micros, yeah. Like minis, I can use them, but like, dude, if I'm wrong, which you're gonna be wrong, it hurts. It fucking hurts. I don't like to squeeze my butthole together for the entire time I'm trading, guys. It's not fun. You make irrational decisions.
There we go.
It's not fun.
Mine said leave.
You might have a different style that allows you to do that. Which broker do I recommend? I don't know if you're familiar with prop firms, but I use prop firms. What I recommend is Apex for beginners. There is some rules, so make sure you understand them. Apex for beginners because it's so cheap and you need to learn how to pass the evaluation. If you can't pass the evaluation, there's no point in doing the other ones. So Apex for beginners, Top Step for mid. But again, if you can justify the money, it's okay to start out with Top Step too. Top Step X, they're very good. And you have end of day drawdown, which is a huge benefit. But it also creates gamblers that way. So pick your poison. So I think Apex for beginners, Top Step if you can afford it and don't care about the $50 total, because if you pass, you got to pay $150. So it adds up. Yep, I'll explain it to you in 1 second. And then you have
Yeah, you did actually.
Take Profit Trader. They want the money up front.
You're not.
So it's 150, 130 right off the bat. For the entire thing, you don't have to pay any more. But if you don't pass, you're asked out $130. As an Apex, you get that 90% off. It's only like $17 you're asked out. So it goes in fields. But like as you get better and you do Take Profit Trader, you can make daily payouts. This is Take Profit Trader. I have another $7,000 I can fucking take out today. Sounds amazing. Hold on 1 second. So yeah. Let's see. Valid Trade just posted in my Discord. Let's see what he said. I'm gonna answer your micros. Just give me 1 second. The accounts. He said, "We've heard you. Now it's time to announce the Alpha Future Zero account." So these are new people. I don't know them that well, but he likes them. It's always something to check out. These accounts were named after their zero activation fee. Permanent, no activation fee on these accounts. Currently discounted at $80 and $159 with code 0. This is the most affordable, all-in price in industry for 50K and 100K accounts. That is pretty damn cheap, $80 for a 50K. If that wasn't enough, these counts are 1 day past evaluation. Holy shit. What's the valid trades? What? Are you in here? Let me reply to him. What is the drawdown? End of day or trailing? And yeah, it's 1 day to pass, so he likes them. Libs, where the fuck you been, bro? We're up 7K today. That's just the one account I'm showing. $4K on 100K accounts. Are you futuring? Yeah, I'm futuring. Okay, let me go back up a little bit. Micro. Germ shield. 10 micros is 1 mini. What is the difference for you? You can explain to me, thanks. So 10 micros basically is almost the same size as 1 mini. But 10 micros, say, this is an excellent strategy, is you're going to have different marks, right, of taking profit. Wow, this looks like it wants to rip up. I don't know what's going on.
Daddy, is that you?
So if you have 10 micros and you're at some important key zones, you want to take some out. You want to scale some out. Take some profit so that you can take a break-even trade if you're wrong, because you're going to be wrong. You're going to be wrong. So that's why I like micros, so I can scale out on my way up. I hope that helps. As in 1 mini, you got to stay in the whole time. The whole thing. You can't take any profit off. It's either do or die.
Reflector. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
So yeah, I mean, there's a little bit more to that micro, but if you need me to explain it more, you can. But I like to scale out. You don't want to... There's too much news involved, especially in this kind of a market, right? You got 1 second, you got Europe talking, you got Japan talking, you got the US talking. One little thing comes out and it just fucking goes the opposite way. So it's best to scale out as you go. Maybe some of you guys can answer for valid trades. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I mean, that sounds pretty good for alpha futures. I just don't fucking know them. I don't know them enough, you know? I got a following. I can't recommend prop firms that I haven't used yet. But Reflector, I hope that answered your question too. I think I broke that down pretty good on the 3 prop firms I like. What's the cheapest prop firm? Again, that's a different kind of answer. So Apex, when they have their 90% off sale, if you're not used to trading, best way to go for cheapest. But remember, once you pass, you got to pay for the activation fee on Apex, which is about 130, 140, depends on the deal. It's different every fucking time. So if you want to gamble a little bit, on the 1 day to pass. See, this is all over the place, guys. Not easy to trade. Not easy to trade. If anything, I think it's gonna bounce back up and hit 150 again. Oh, you never traded it. Okay. You can practice with fake accounts too on TradingView, I believe. It's delayed though. It's not. It's 10 minutes delayed. You've been trading for years. That's good because you got a good base. What do you usually trade? You traded options? You're waiting for the hour. You still got 25 minutes, bro. Tech options. All right, so not to toot my own horn, I'm pretty fucking good at trading. I can tell you what's gonna happen, but sometimes I'm right and it takes longer than I expected, right? So my options, the fucking theta. Do you know how many times that's destroyed me? Oh my god. If you like options, futures is where it's fucking at, bro. Time decay is the fucking worst. I'm pretty good at day trading it also, but it got really time consuming. Day trading options because you have to look at the contract, make sure you have the right one, and then I got to use 2 screens. I didn't like it. It's too much. Futures is where it's at, bro. What do you mean, like right here? You think, JJ? This is yesterday. I guess, right? The bottom. You're saying like we're right around here? Oh, where you called it yesterday? Now that sucks if it's where you called it yesterday. Because that was hard trading. Alright, FedBar is speaking. No idea what he's gonna say. Hopefully it's fucking short too, guys. If it's not, we might have to come back later. So yeah, that's my point on options trading. Makes you go cuckoo, bro. You know how many times? You don't know how many times I was right just to watch that fucking premium kill me. Oh. Fucking kills me. While we're waiting, I'm just gonna update my events on DC Discord. I'll be live tomorrow at 9:30. Friday will not be live.
Daddy, is that you?
Brady, I got you. All right, Profit Trader and end of day drawdown. So take Profit Trader. Eval is end of day, which means whatever you finish your account at the end of the day, if you're negative 1,000 at the end of the day, then you only have, say for a 50K account, you only have $1,000 left. Now, if you're up 1,000 and then you lose it and you finish at 0, you make nothing. You know, you still have your $2,000 drawdown. Now, once you pass, it's pretty good again, JJ. It's good again. I've been using them. What did I say? So end of day is your end of day account evaluation. Whatever you made lose or win, that's your end of day account that they go off of. Now, Take Profit Trader, once you pass and you go to pro account, they go to trailing drawdown, just like Apex. So say I'm up $1,000, right? Live. I didn't close it yet. I'm up 1,000. That mark, the highest mark is where it ends. Where the trailing starts. So if I'm up $1,000 right here at 23,200 and it starts going down and it goes down $400 past me, and I close for a profit of $600, but guess what? I'm down $400 on the trailing drawdown. You're up for the day, but you're down for the drawdown. So you really need to watch your sizing and go from there. But once you get over the threshold, so 50K account is, I believe you need $3,000 or $2,000, it stops trailing you. So that's a benefit. You just got to get there. I hope that explains it. If you need me to say it more, I can.
K123, you sound like a narcotic. Thanks for the follow and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Richard, even Hewis, even you can be a great leader. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Don't quote me in that monthly fucking subscription. Well, yeah, it is until you pass. For each one's different. I gotta look at Take Profit Trader. They might charge you. I think it's a one-time fee. Now, Top Step, I gotta see if they charge me again. It looks off. Yeah, but I like Take Profit Trader if you're good at trading, because you can pass that account because they want the money up front. They don't charge after you pass? Okay, how about Top Step? I got the new dashboard and I can't understand it because it says I have one charge coming up. And it's throwing me off. Because I'm in live, I'm in Express. I can show you guys if you don't believe me. We're up $2,578 in Express today. Yes, that's it. Apex. Okay, you have the option. Thank you, JJ.
Oh, I was muted.
Discord, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, so they all have different benefits. I mean, Top Step X, you can only take 50% out at a time. So it kind of sucks, but it doesn't. Obviously, you need to leave a balance in there. But, you know, if you want more money, you can't. Take Profit Trader, you can take up until your drawdown. So I have 150K accounts in it. So anything over $4,500, I can just take it out. Like, I'm at 112 for this. So today I can take out, what, $7,000 and still be okay with $4,500 still in there. It's hourly close, like S. I'm flipping out. Yeah, dude, it's the Fed speaking too, so be careful. And yesterday we just took out 2,700. I might get confused which one it is. Top Step X. They're both close. No, 3,700 I took out. Is it I think 2 are speaking right now. Let's just double check. Fed Bar is speaking. And then Fed Barkin speaks at 13. So now you're going to have fucking alternating. I think they both have different outlooks. One wants a rate cut. One does it. One says recession and one doesn't. So pick your fucking poison, boys.
Second, if you become the crypto tree, you go down there.
Here at Canyon to talk you through our new
Hell's gonna die.
Oh, it is end of day. That's pretty big if they're reliable. Alpha Future Zero. Somebody in my Discord said they changed it to 1 day pass and $80 one-time fee and end of day drawdown. Pretty fucking wild. I don't know them. It's very slow though today, tea time.
Okay, so if I'm lagging, it's not my fault.
Very fucking slow.
Server with 20 ping.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
What the hell? I need help with life.
Okay, we try mine. Let's see if I'm quick.
I still think we made $1,000 from open though, right? I know. Sorry, tea time.
Elliot, this email is what I'm gonna do to you.
You said ES. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Potential buy, he said. Oof, that's so fucking close. I really wanted to go a little bit fucking lower, dude. Can we pretend that's a bottom, I guess? Alright, let's see. I mean, there's no fucking fair value gap either, guys. I don't know. 30-second, we good. But we only have until 307s. Brady, I've had other people tell me that, but no, I've been fucking just banking on it. I think there's an option you can only take out $10,000. But I have to look that back up, Brady. I'm sorry. I've been just fucking making a couple G's a day and I'm fine. So I don't really know. And you gotta watch news trading. They're very big on the news trading. And it's only like once a week there's some red news. Like today you couldn't trade CPI. Because if you're right, you can make a lot of money. So I don't think the 50% rule applies to that. Oh, you mean 50% of the eval. The eval, yes. Takes 5 days to pass. And the eval can't be more than 50% in 1 day. It's my fault, tea time. No, I'm just joking. I just want you to have a good trading day, brother. Sucks when you're off and you want that goodness. So yeah, Brady, it's 50% on the eval. Once you pass, no, it takes 5 days. Take profit traders 5 days.
Wait, I'll show you email for it then.
So you might as well take your time with it.
Oh, you got this email? It's for too.
Man, this looks really... It does look really nice, OM. I just don't have any signals here. I really wanted to break this low. I have this 30-second chart here, and the target would be 307s.
Yeah, dude.
Ha! Fuck yeah, tea time. Fuck yeah. So yeah, once you pass, dude, you can make up to whatever amount you want. As long as you don't trade that news that they're talking about. If you go to like Forex Factory or if you go to their calendar, they'll tell you what news you can't trade. And it's only 1 minute before and 1 minute after. They don't want people coming in and slapping fucking 100 contracts. Ooh, gold is fucking moving. Look how much further it went down past my spot though.
Fresh, never frozen meals are ready in minutes.
Factor is over 4.
I want to be patient. I don't want to just jump in. ES has potential, bro. It does. I just, I'm not getting that perfect signal that I want. Sucks.
Just kidding. I used to have 0 ping.
And there's a lot of mixed fucking signals here. I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it. Gold. You have this double bottom here, right? I'm sure it's fucking divergent too if I check. So you have this low, and this new low is probably divergent on the RSI. And it's slowly still going up. Again, I didn't get a fucking... Did I get a signal here? We did. But that didn't play out so well for me before. Right here. It didn't go anywhere. But I guess second time's a charm, maybe. This can hit this 150-day EMA. Maybe 340s I would aim for. What am I missing for the perfect ES? Got you, bro. ES. You see this low here? We didn't break it. I mean, we can maybe consider the order block fill. Sometimes it's great. You know, sometimes it's not. I don't know. Say that is the bottom, right? We broke this bottom instead. I still... I guess you could say this is an entry. Money shot, man. You got me fucking thinking, bro. I don't know. I wanted a more clear sign of a break of a low. It makes me feel better. But technically, this is kind of like my Bully Bears bounce. Pulls back, doesn't break the low, and then we start ripping up.
Where's the card?
I'm just not feeling the price action. You see something different? I'm definitely open for any of you guys that want to say anything. Ethan, what future should I look at? Definitely look at micros, dude. If you're asking that question, look at micros. So, MNQ, which is the NASDAQ. MES, which is the SP 500. Gold, micro. You see, you see? I'm just not feeling it. I wanted to break. I needed to sweep. Here, I got you, right? I'll fucking answer your question right now. You ready?
I need it to sweep those fucking souls down there. It breaks that low, it confuses everybody for that reversal, and they're all trapped. They're all mine!
There you go. Does that make more sense? I hope that clarified it, Money Shot.
You can skip it there. You can skip it there.
Devon, very tricky price action today, bro. It really is. We did make 1,000 today. You know, from 9:30 till now. But most of my money I did make last night on that, It's souls, baby. Ha! Tea time, I love it. I fucking love it, bro.
It depends.
It could be the reversal here, but I really wanted to sweep the low here. Sorry, my fucking face is itchy. Did I miss anybody's shit? So Ethan, yeah, there's, you know, look for all micros, okay? And volume. You want volume. Devon, man, don't beat you up. This is some real hard shit trading today. Seriously, it's fucking ridiculous. We had like 2 good moves this morning. Been at it for about a week, so I'm learning quick. Just need to look at the right things. Here we go. Here's that sweep, guys. Fucking Trump speaking now. He's fucking speaking. He just said,
Hit the yellow line, it's critical.
too bad if there's no deal in 50 days. Throws me off. Why couldn't you just shut up for 1 second while we get this trade going?
Little piece of candy.
Is this gonna be fucking liquidation time? I like that he tells us things. I do, but the timing's like, what the fuck? Ethan, link in my Discord, free, in my Discord, in my bio, free link to Discord, in the section of beginners learning no knowledge. Check that out. It's just a bunch of random videos, but they get you your base, and then all of us in Discord can help you out.
Hey, you're shooting this way.
Pubert, I'm watching, bro. And Ethan, it's gonna take a long time, dude. Just to let you know. Just stick to it. Stick to it, man. Take some time. You know, you're trading against the best traders in the world. I feel like I can diminish that time, though. I feel like this is liquidation. You know what? The more it rips, fine. What's MNQ doing? Ooh, fucking MNQ, guys. I might have to go back to MNQ. Shit. ES, same concept, guys. Same concept, so... Oh, I thought it was. Damn, it's not giving me a signal? Or is it loading? Might be loading. Alright, we got our signal. Oh, it's gonna test your patience, motherfucker. Devon, what did you get smoked on? I got you, bro. You ready? Maskool! My man, what's good? This is going to be very good here. If this closes in 6 seconds and leaves this bearish fair value gap, we're looking to fucking trade it, boys. Right here. But it needs to close above it. The original was 23,097. Oh, you hit it, bro. You hit it, right? Yeah. All right. We're waiting. We could do a starter if it goes over. Just be careful because it could just whip right back down. It needs to close above it to be official. Official. Don't copy me. I don't know what I'm doing. We could do a starter. Fuck. I hate these starters because they get ripped down. We got 12 seconds. 12 seconds. See how it's still lowered a little bit? I need to go up a little bit more. Alright. No good. No good yet. No good yet. Oh yeah, take. Oh fuck, it's gonna rip up without us. All right, I'm not gonna chase. Let's see if it comes back down. Fuck you. All right, we're doing 2. We're doing 2. But I'm gonna re-enter on the way down. Let's wait until it comes back down and then re-enter. I just want 2. I'm gonna add probably 4 more if it pulls back for me. I just feel you know, it's gonna suck if it just rips up without me.
Order filled.
Make sure my top step backs. I'm looking for 135 first target. And then we are looking for... No, actually, we're looking for 146, 143. Let's see if this pulls back for us to get a little bit up. ES is up. All right, cool. So they're all going together. Hopefully this comes back just a little bit. I hope it comes down to 108. Oh, actually, I hope it comes down to here real quick, 101, so you can get a better entry. Sometimes it just doesn't want to fucking do that, and I'm like, ah. Oh, I mute. That's because someone was talking. But we need that sweep. That soul collector, baby. Souls. Oh, we got 2 Feds speaking and Trump. Damn, this is gonna go up. This is gonna keep going up. We're gonna do 2 more. If it does pull back, fucking awesome. We'll load up. All right, guys. We're in the golden zone here, but I think we're good for 142. If it pulls back, we'll load up. I'm cool with it. I don't care. I don't buy in on liquidity sweeps. I wait for that's a sign for a reversal. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. There's more to it. Ah, we're not gonna fucking this is gonna fucking go without us, boys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I really wanted that pullback first. I don't want to go in too high. Just be careful, because if it pulls back and you did too many contracts, it's gonna fuck you a little bit. I do think that it's gonna go up to our zones, but here's the fucking pullback. Watch. I think maybe I wasn't impatient enough. It might pull back to here, 100s. I should have been more patient. I think I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss the fucking move. I'm gonna miss the move. GOAT funded trader? No. I don't really mess with too much of the new ones. Some of them might be good. If the main ones are working for me and I'm getting payouts, why switch? So we're looking for this area right here, boys. I mean, if this wants to fucking go up here, fucking sweet. I just don't know yet. Man, that would be awesome. I don't want to take profit too early, because this could be a banger. A banger. Let's look to see what the news is. Trump to impose 90% tariffs on Indonesia. That's actually pretty good. Trump on Russia, Ukraine. I'm on nobody's side. We have tariffs going on in Brazil. Zelensky shouldn't target Moscow. Trump's on Russia. Too bad. If there's no deal, there's no deal. Okay. So he's saying the tariffs for Indonesia, which is pretty bullish in my opinion. It's pretty bullish.
Yeah, trust Ellie. No, not the one that shot him with the car.
This might want to come back into here. We're gonna see.
Right here.
Give tariffs out they can't. Hey, you gotta pay your fair share though, right? I do think it's a little bit too fast. But everybody needs to pay their dues. Why am I wearing a mask?
I had it.
Because I'm a bully bear, bro.
Elliot, watch out, watch out.
Think Capital isn't your typical prop firm. We're backed by Think Markets.
I need my battle music. You're in the same trade as me? Cool. I kind of wanted to wait for it to come back, but I don't know if it's going to pull back yet. First target, 145. Does it want this high? Don't know. They would give me a gray bar here. What the fuck? Just move. What's it waiting for? He's still talking about Putin.
Keep pressing.
Patience, guys. Who wants to pull back to that golden zone? Ken?
I did not. I forgot to use this, my bad.
All right.
Moran. Thanks for the follow, and welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Soul Train.
Yeah, they're waiting to see what the fuck he's gonna say. I mean, it looks juicy. It looks juicy. Problem is, he could fucking move this to the top like you wouldn't believe. Alright, this is the pullback we were waiting for. We got in a little early, and just in case. But if it wants to pull back, I'm definitely cool with it. Definitely cool with it. JJ, I agree. Says some wild, funny shit. We're gonna see what happens with Putin. He keeps just saying shit. I want to look on a higher. Let's go to the 5. I want to see. I feel like that was a fake breakout. Oh, this is a weird one.
Better hope we get a lot of people. And I'm out of touch.
Very good. This is what we originally wanted.
They have really good.
I was just impatient. Four-hour bull flag ES. Yeah, I was just looking at ES,
Your future is at your
but NQ had it, so I'm like, fuck this, going right back to NQ. Yeah, this is what we originally wanted, guys, for a re-entry. I shouldn't have chased, but I did. But 101 is probably the ultimate rebuy. You looking for a good entry? I would say 101. Fair value gap, not flag. So like this is an okay to right around here. I don't want to size too high. Let's chill for a second. Let's see. If it starts breaking above this, then I'll just add one more. But see how quick this 150 is trending down though? That means we'll take profit a little bit early. More of a just in case. We'll take out like 80% and then we'll see if it wants to rip up. You guys might see something else. Yeah. Let's see.
I found shit. Something wrong.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, that's my entry. That was my last one too. 8 contract seems pretty good. Now, first target is 142.
Yeah, no. Fighting. It's cracked.
Then we can hold off a little bit and see if it wants this 180. It would be fucking sweet to hold it through that. But, I don't know, you know? What do you guys think? There's a lot of pinpoints here.
Still on. I don't think they have another squad. They're third parties. He's down there.
Low resistance souls, exactly. These are the stragglers, tea time. Oh, they're trapped right here. This is the pullback for the hope that they had. $23,080? You mean my school or? It could wipe out these lows and go back up, but
I'm about to be at material. I'm not even material. I'm still cooked.
we got the sign to go up, so we're gonna see. Oh, you mean your stop loss is there? Gotcha. So you're in long. It's because he's talking, guys. It's gonna take a minute. I think we'll be okay.
We have an AR too. Nobody likes that thing. This freaking bird thing. Does a lot of damage to short birds. I think I have 200 bills left. He's in the box.
He is talking to us, so you know you got to keep that in mind. If it wants to dip a little lower than that low, I'm okay with it. But if it gets too much, then we'll have to close it. But this is the zone where I really wanted to get back in. What are you doing on gold, JJ? Right back into the Bully Bears bounce area. Sometimes this does want to take out the low real quick. Just hold it a little bit. I think we're good. Dang, you're in 3 minis, bro? You crazy. You wildin'. I think we're good at least till here. 140s we're going to get. Just remember, my account size is much bigger than probably, I'm just saying in general, mine might be bigger than yours. So adjust accordingly. If you have a 50K account, you probably shouldn't be more than 3. Tops. Micros.
Hi. Yo, so I was gonna do that.
Is he done talking, or because I don't see any more news?
How do we get the game, Peter? Then how do we get the game then?
What account? You're with 10 micros, so it's 1 mini. It's not too bad.
10 minutes early.
25K. Oh boy. You're out, CL. You gotta let it breathe a little bit.
Nah, they know every single mechanic.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, that movie. I don't know what that movie was.
Inside this
I got my Warrior music playing. We're good. I'm cool as a cucumber. Let me see how this sounds in this.
I'm cool as a cucumber.
I'm fucking starving. I do got a pee soon, guys. Reverse repo. I think that's good. This has been working out tremendously too. You get your flag, break the fair value gap, and then the pull back to my Bully Bear's bounce indicator. It's been working out really well.
There is my pin.
I chase a little bit up here.
Okay, where are we going?
Not gonna lie.
Look at my medallion. Thank you, Peter.
We're moving back up. We need to break above this yellow zone here, though, and continue. Again, I'm going to be taking out about 80%, so 6 contracts at this blue line. That's the 150 EMA for the safe bet. And then, if you want, we could hold 2 to see if it wants to go for the high. I don't know what it wants yet. Sometimes it's hard to tell exactly.
Peter, you can admit it, you can admit it. Okay, alright, no. You're just the one that didn't accept it.
Just waiting patiently, boys and girls.
I'm just kidding.
Those poor souls are about to feel the burn right now. Right on the peepee head.
He is, though. You don't understand. Okay, now you're exaggerating. Now you're exaggerating. Well, that's how Peter is to Carlos, so. Peter knows. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm getting followed. Jesus, can you help me out?
Patience, patience.
He's not. I'm legit right here.
Let's see if there's anything else coming out. I don't see anybody else that's being updated.
Thank you. Oh,
I don't think the feds are still speaking, but they do love to keep talking. So they could be talking.
Seth, how are you down here? Oh. He's behind me, isn't he?
I got in at 09525. What the hell did you just write? Oh, 095? Awesome entry, bro. That's what I originally wanted.
So let's go to above.
I did. That's what I originally wanted.
Here's footsteps.
Kind of chased it. It looked like it wasn't going to return. I'm like, ah. And it did. It did.
I'm trying not to hit your finish it. Go in there, go in there, go in there, go in there. L do the tracking very different. But this is all this what you can edit on.
All these yellow zones are my indicator for potential bounce areas. It could be also be targets. So if we start breaking past this, awesome.
I'll kick you, Peter, 2 seconds. You know what? You gotta learn his lesson.
This is a higher resistance here. You see, this is the old one. Sometimes they act like a resistance, but once it pops through, it moves pretty well.
He actually is one.
I demand you to use the power of the souls to move up now. Grow. Grow!
There you go.
I'm just being silly. But get your ass up there, bro. Go.
Yep.
Thanks to the likes.
Didn't think so. Elliot, here. Elliot, here. I have a present for you. Oh, there's a med kit right there, too.
I just want you to know, guys, if I'm right,
Peter, maybe
you guys have to do hashtag daddy. It's a part of the rules. I didn't make the rules. It's just a part of it. Alright?
Wow. Everybody complains about this game.
I'm just in your world.
What is that?
I usually am. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to play out my school. But I usually am. It's about patience, that's all.
What is this? Who are you?
We really gotta get past this zone here.
This is why I want to lose this game.
Then I'll be really confident.
Who said they wanted this?
Because right now this is the 61%. And it might want to just come back and collect and then go back up. Bouncing around. But for the most part, it looks like at least... The longer it takes, though, the lower our profit is for the safe bet. I mean, we're still going to make fucking $400 off this.
I'm just like, okay, like, too, so I'm just scared of it. God, dude,
And I am wrong
you get
sometimes.
this full stack
I am wrong.
I suggested that. I said we had to. What are we doing on this rock, Elliot?
Putting around, guys.
What is a lock to you? close session. People want this in game, right? People want this in their game.
See what the 5's doing? Right at that fucking cloud.
The Superman's great. Yeah, not.
Needs that juice. That's what's stalling it, boys. Give me the juice, baby.
Probably. Nah, the last good event was Travis Scott, isn't it? The Travis Scott event.
Give me that juice. Give me that juice.
That's bad. It was a good event. It was a good event.
Oh boy. That's a lot of pressure, JJ.
I think.
That's a lot of pressure.
Maybe I didn't say that though. Did I say that though, Peter? Yeah. Did I say that, guys? I said that. Peter, I didn't say that, dummy. That's fine.
Yeah. Almost the entire morning was in that orb. Fucking stupid. So from here to here, we finally are below it, and now we're fighting it again, right? Literally just rejected off of it. But I think it wants to go back into it, right? At least for a little bit. And if it wants to deny and come back out after it goes in, perfectly fine. But I think it wants to collect these souls here.
I don't have gigabytes.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. First candle that breaks when he's previous candle high, I should send it up. The problem is, the longer we wait, this profit target dwindles down a little bit. Everyone wants to ride the moon. This is true. Alright. Another second target here is 61% at 144.
All we're acting is like us. Oh, that's behind us. That's behind us. No, this is the target. I just shred his health away. Okay, but I break walls really good. Maybe at this point,
Still fighting that 5. But it's getting wedged. See how it's getting wedged here? It's a good sign for it to rip. Even if it's downside, we're wrong obviously, but it's a good indication of a rip, whatever way it wants.
he's healing.
Down 750. Are you still in this trade?
He's healing. Oh, that's Ellie. Ellie, oh, damn, no health.
Oh, on the gold. I'm not in the gold, brother. I can look at it in a little bit.
I'm here. Zone. I'm attacking zone. Ellie, we're attacking zone. We don't run.
Soul Train, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna pop right up now. Skip past this. I'm fried. He said I'm fried. Like Kentucky Fried Chicken fried. Damn, that made me hungry as shit. Damn. It is very good for support and resistance too. So there's so many different ways of using it.
L2. Or L2 only. Okay.
To the moon! I just want you to fucking know. I better see some hashtag.
Hashtag daddy's in here if we hit it. Alright? If I lose, I'm deleting everything.
Yes. Is that real chat?
So first target is this blue line, okay?
6, 7. I really want to do 2 flying grabs.
Where's the juice, baby?
Yep, I'm home alone, guys.
Squeeze them up. Squeeze them.
You know what I'm seeing? You know what I'm seeing? To Alex, why
I'm fucking shot out, guys. This is how your brain comes after 10 years of trading, so that you know. Do you guys want this? You guys want these horns? Yeah.
What do you say about it?
I'm silly.
Mm-hmm. Bouncy, you're at a 10. Can you bring it to like a 4?
You guys want to become cuckoo? It's still stepping up. We're good. Still stair stepping up. It's gonna eventually squeeze right through these guys. Where's that volume thing? How come it's not up anymore? It's gone?
How do you tell this? It's
Weird.
It's still. I got him, section.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Mr. Basser said.
So you're not Superman, bro.
Yeah, it's because of all people, everybody's talking. It's gonna grind up slowly. That's what I think is gonna happen. This guy's still talking, guys. This guy's still fucking talking. Oh my goodness.
It was a ball right in the field. It wasn't one inch. We call that.
I gotta go back and look at it now. Alright, I expect to meet UK's Prime Minister somewhere in Scotland and refine the trade deal. We're gonna see what happens with Putin. Fed Barkins, more price pressuring comes from tariffs. Price pressures won't be as significant as 2022. Trump, it could be sooner than 50 days for the Russia deadline. We have a couple of deals that will be announced. We're going to have access into India, which is pretty fucking good. But I don't know how the sisters and brother countries around there are going to feel about that. Indonesia has valuable earths and materials. We want tariff money coming into the U.S. So he's still speaking. That's why we're going cuckoo, guys. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Yeah, you selling gold, bro? Let me see.
Crap. No, you don't.
I'm on the wrong fucking one. That's why I didn't have no thing.
Down here.
Gold. Woof. Gold is downtown. Which should send gold's probably gonna go to 331s.
Okay, I can solve these. Give me like 10 for that.
I had the wrong chart up, guys. Look, there's my fucking moon boy right here. Motherfucker! Oh, that's for, I'm all over the place.
You're nothing.
I'm also missing my target zone, guys. Hashtag Zaddy?
25.
I wish it was up higher, but it is what it is, right?
25 again. 25.
Does that count?
He's cracked.
If it closes below any of these fair value gaps, we'll be closing out a lot. Damn, I really want this to go higher into it, but that could have been it from asking bids. I would say it's safe to take some out right now. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Order filled.
We're gonna leave 2 in.
I wanna die. I'm gonna die, Sebastian.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sebastian, no.
Now we'll see if it wants the highs or if it wants to reverse. First fair value gap that it closes below, we'll be getting out, okay?
Daddy, help. You're about to get mine too.
Do I get any,
He's on me, bro.
Do I get any daddies? One daddy? 2 daddies? 3 daddies? 4.
Hashtag daddy, motherfucker. So, fuck yeah, tea time. Oh, you got me pumped up with that one.
Soul Daddy! That's my new fucking name. Hashtag Soul Daddy is at it again. Tea Time just fucking renamed me. Sorry, I got a little pumped.
I love fucking money. Let's go. Devon, I scalped 650 up 392. I told you. I fucking told you, Devon. I'll get you back, bro. I'll fucking get you back. I'm sure a lot of you guys doubted me here. But Soul Daddy fucking knows, alright? Soul Daddy fucking knows.
Pacow! 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 Pacow!
You guys are probably like, yep, that's my mentor. I'm cuckoo, bro. I'm sorry. Just having a good time.
Yes, no, you can. Yes, you can.
We're up a lot of fucking money.
No, you can't. It's not disclosure. Sebastian, you have to clutch this. You've been training for this very moment.
Who was doubting? Ah, I'm sure there was doubters.
Use your... Up and away!
Hell yeah, guys. That was a good fucking trade. Christine Elliott, yeah. We got that. It sucks I chased it a little bit. Man, if I had your entry tea time and I was just a little bit patient, we would have had probably an extra $200 on that. This wants to just keep going, guys. MNQ. You're getting mad? What are you doing, JJ? What are you on?
Sebastian, you gotta...
Yo, gold's hard, bro. Gold's hard.
They're both one tap.
I'll look at gold for you real quick. Are you in a short or a long? I'm telling you it's going to short down to 331s. MNQ's pumping up. This is going to short down. Probably 331s over time. Did you go in long? Sucks. What did you get in? Just curious.
Yeah, don't play custom. Dance, you wanna join? Nobody cares about your clone and danger zone.
No, it's end of day. End of day close. Oh, Apex. Apex has a trailing drawdown from the live profits, dude. So if you're up 1K and didn't close it out, and you brought it back down to 0, then you're down 1,000. Even though your count says 0, like, or, you know, whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. 0 means in 0 loss. But if it goes from your highest point, it's a live trailing drawdown. So if you made 1,000 or you're up 1,000 and you let that go back to 0, you're actually technically down 1,000 in drawdown. That's why 25k count is too small. Intraday drawdown, that's it, my school. Thank you for correcting me. That's the correct term. It might be blown, yeah. If you're negative 1,000 right now, then it's probably blown, yeah. Because if you're up 1,000, all right, this closed below. I'm gonna get out. It could still go up. Fuck it. Let's see. I'm curious now.
Looking to make
I guess I got done seeing not playing.
create your best tracks with Splice. I'm starting the year right. For just
I kind of want to get out my Tasta Bex though. That shit's up fucking $200 on that trade.
Wait, select code added special ingredient.
It's getting real wicked, boy. Says I'm down 229, but it could be your trailing drawdown. Are you on Dia Trade of 8 up? If you go to Trade of 8, you can look at your. I gotta find it. If you go to default, go to your equity and open PL. It'll say your max drawdown. My max drawdown in this account is $11,000. So that just shows you I'm up a lot of fucking money. Yeah, you have to get a bigger account. You need some room to grow. I mean, you could do 25k account, right? But it depends on the market. So if you're gonna do 25k count, I recommend one contract of MES. You can still do it. You can still get it. Same concept. Just need the size down. All of this is in your fucking head, guys. It's all in your head. Sized according to your account. But it is easier if you have a 50k account and you use like, 1 or 2 contracts. So you can size in and out like, hey, I'm going up. Let's take out a little bit of profit. And you still got 1 left. Just like I just did now. We had 8 contracts in here, right? We went up. We hit my mark. I took out 6 contracts. I have 2 left. I have 2 contracts left. Do you think I give a fuck right now if this reverses on me? Not really. I really don't give a fuck. But guess what? I think it's going to go up, and we're going to have to squeeze out a little more money. It adds up. It adds up. Keep saying order rejected. That means that your account's blown. Small gains add up daily. Correct. Today, yes, I'm up a lot. It's not always like that, guys. I can show you my Top Step X. Let's look at July only, okay? This is just one account, too, alright? This is one account only. And that's just for today. I'm only I don't even want to show you guys this. But I need you guys to understand. What the fuck? Move. Alright, this is for July only. I hid the other ones. Alright, bro. I love that picture, bro. That is fucking awesome on Discord. T, that's awesome. That guy's fucking dope. Is he like the, like Dracula or something back in the day in like London or something? That's fucking awesome. We're in a long right now. We're seeing if it wants to go up a little bit more. We already just got out a huge move, so. I'm trying to fucking move this, but it's just like really slow. Alright, so. Look at my first week of July. What the fuck? My first week of July. Look. I was actually up a lot of money, I think, on these 2 days, and I gave back a lot. So you got to work on that too. Don't give back too much. If it's just not working, it's not working. I'd rather trade and finish green. So look at this week, $478. It's not that much. I actually lost $449. I was up $1,000 that day. Should have been an idiot. I know it's July 3rd. Fuck yeah, dip of your 400. Green is green, bro. Green is green. If you had a rough day, not a bad idea to walk away. Yo, that fucking picture is dope, bro. Okay. So second week, look, I'm 786. They're not that crazy. Those are really just grinding. Just MNQs. Yeah, we had really 2 great days here. Really great. So these are like really good days here, right? For one account. This is one account, guys. I'm only showing you Top Step X, a 50K account. I'm taking very small trades. These are not big at all. Not big at all. Today, different story. I was a little bit more aggressive because I saw the trades were really good. So there you go. So I'm not doing anything crazy. So just this account, I'm up $9,000. This is like a half a week. But I would say, was it 10 days, 11 days? So I'm just showing that to you. I don't even like to show you guys that shit. But I just want you guys to understand your sizing. Your sizing needs to be correct. Look what this guy made in Discord for me. Looks pretty fucking badass, dude. Look at this. I'm not about demon worshipping or anything like that, alright guys? I believe in God and all the other stuff, okay? It's just for fun and games. But this is dope.
Yeah, that's not a good one.
This is really cool.
Yeah, but me. Because I can.
Right? That's pretty fucking cool. Like, I'd hang that up on my wall. Yeah, T-Time, you beat me to it, bro. I have a, damn. You guys are gonna think I'm fucking...
Do a different box. Do a different box maybe.
I have a movie room. I'm about ready to hang this shit up in there.
Someone on top later.
Yeah, it's dope. I'm gonna say, yo, we're all fucking liking your shit.
Football players. Another mean box fight. Brain rot box fight. One brain rot. From a dream. When you and I.
NQ is the only green in the market. And then when you have like these slow like trolling things, like we say, you can ride the 5-minute. Look at this. This is how choppy this is. Crazy. But look at this. We broke out of this trend line, right? We broke out of this. We might fucking ride this bad boy up. Fatima, Josh, listen, we bought down here. I was in 8 contracts of MNQ. We scaled out 6, so I only have 2 in. I can't recommend you just to buy up here. I can't do it. You're asking for an answer, but I can't provide that for you, bro. If you were down here watching with us, yes, get in with us. But you missed that soul train, brother. If this starts falling below this, though, I'm out on the 1 minute. If this closes below the 1 minute cloud, I'm out. Hey, the guys that I can only see the first letter of your name in Discord, are you guys doing that on purpose? Or something different? Did I fuck it up? Like I see everybody else, but one guy's with the H, and the guy that was in here is T. I had to look up his name. I think it's Tyanic or something. But I only see the first letter. I just don't want to call you guys by the wrong name. And I don't know if you guys are doing it on your end, or is it my end? Gold's a hard one, bro. It's not. Look, that was fucking awesome. Look, I stuck to my game. We're going to ride this cloud up, baby. Look at this. What I say about gold? We're going to 3-3-1s. We got a short here. Loves the trend in the direction that it picks. I mean, the 1 minute below the cloud is when you probably should have got out. I gotta pee so bad after this. I kind of want to pee now. I can't even put a stop loss. For some reason, my shit's broken. Non-tradable symbol. Fucking weird.
Why am I getting hood piece on?
Tactic 0. Yeah, it only says T for me. Even when I click on it.
I can't see.
Maybe you have some kind of thing.
Wait, when did Effie die? Use the revolver to put the front of the windshield.
Christine holds either great or terrible. What do you mean? Oh, for holding it? You know what? This is what I'm trying to. This is a perfect example for you, Christine, what you just said. So, we got out our target, right? 6 contracts I got out. If you were on a smaller account, maybe 2 or 3. We got out at 1, and then we held one last one just to see. So my line in the sand is below this cloud. So, if I get back 20 bucks, 30 bucks, I don't really care. This is a great spot. This is great. This might just keep going. Right up into the zone. That would be sweet. It is strange. I don't know what. I mean, it could be me too. Tax 0.
Tactic 0, it could be me. It's not you.
Does that sound like we're dating? Good. I will teach you. I will teach you. And a good thing about the holding is, like, when you start to scale out, right? I already made fucking 400 bucks on that trade, 300 bucks. This last trade is free. So I'm like, it's a lot easier to hold. And I love to use my cloud as my stop indicator. So if it closes below it, we're out.
Give me those McDonald's. Give me those McDonald's.
I gotta pee so bad. But I'm like, it's still riding up.
That's it.
Or another strategy is, if if it's got that momentum and a fair value gap prints, if it closes below it, just get out.
The eye of raw.
I really wish I could put like a fucking take profit mark here. I really gotta go pee. I'm gonna leave this trade to the Lord's hands. I shouldn't ask for that. He has more important things to do. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee really bad. All right. We're fucking still cruising, boys. We're still cruising.
Bouncy does.
We're still cruising. I mean, do I just fucking keep holding? Might as well, right? So now, this is where it's going to be challenging, right? Is this going to be the reversal up here at 181? Or does it want to continue all the way up? I don't know. We'll have to see.
Daddy? Is that you?
Nice.
Oh yeah, double chocolate cookie.
Kaspersky. Thanks for the follow. My name's Soul Daddy. Somebody just gave me that name, by the way. But thanks for joining. Papa! Papa!
Cuber, I try. I try to please you. Holy fuck, guys. Wants us high, huh? 182? It's the only next logical step here. I got in at the inverse? What do you mean, OM? I don't see an inverse, bro. Are you long or short?
The pistol that activated a deadly finisher, so I have a one shot.
23145. Holy shit. $23,091 longs. That's when I got in at.
Okay, go back to lobby now.
Holy shit! And you're still in, bro? OM? I mean, I guess we're in too, but I sized out a lot, you know. I think it wants this high here. My problem is, this is where we're gonna have an issue, right? We got 3 fucking highs. Nice, my school, nice.
I don't see any, so. Or we play something else. You don't have to play blockers.
172. Is that because of the order block? I really wanted to break the high though.
We could play Proclam, but then go on a different map. Well, it's
176. Is that because the order block OM that you like that? Fuck yeah, my school.
But we could play Five Nights at Freddy Pop Proclam Edition.
See how it reacts here. I don't even know where the hell my thing is. It's all the way down here, guys. I need to break that high.
Play Don't Steal My Brain Rot or Girl Guardian Fortnite.
And then again, I still don't know if I even want to reverse that.
Fortnite is never good for
What was it, like $400 I made on this one? I made $400 on my Top Step X too, right there. My man with the fucking
Daddy? Daddy?
with the fucking gifts. Thank you so much, dude.
I'm trying, bro. Thank you. He sent me 20 goats to my school. Shout out to him, bro. Thank you. Anja, Ristic, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Soul Daddy Train here. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Tomas, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Daddy?
Thanks, my school. I appreciate it, bro. Don't get me wrong, I have my losing days, guys. Rather you guys learn, you know? Everything's about money management, too. You know, we could have been wrong down here, right? What happens if it came down and swept the lows? I probably would have took it out at like $600 max loss. Would some of you guys have been really upset? I don't know. Most of the time I'm right, but you know, there's a 15%, 20% chance I'm wrong. Just remember that. Always size correctly. I keep trying to drill that guy into you guys' head, because it's really a huge part of this game. You're gonna be wrong. You gotta accept it. Your 450 across 3 counts. Fucking awesome. That's awesome, Christine. Now imagine you did that slowly over time. I don't know if you ever done that well, or if you've been struggling more than getting that. But if you do that every day consistently, nice and slow, and today was a hard fucking day of trading. Really hard. But you do that slow. I know like saying 2 weeks is a long time. But I promise you 2 weeks with a payout is probably 6 months to a year. Even maybe longer, because you might not even get to a payout because you're too aggressive. I had, but I give it back. See? It's a slow, ugly, spinning the wheels in the mud. I'm all out for 515, bro, on that one trade. Hell fucking yeah. You got in better than me, dude. You actually listened to me. And got in better. I got in a little bit impatient right here. I knew it was good, but you still gotta watch it come down. I was willing to wait for it, but I'm like, damn, Trump's speaking. Trump's speaking, and you know, there's just a lot of factors. I'm like, fuck. You're about the other, you more right than some YouTubers. I have my days, bro. I don't want to be, I still gotta be humbled, you know? Gonna have those losers. I am not live every day. Tomorrow's my last live day, and then back to work. And then I will be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. So my schedule rotates 4 on, 4 off. No problem, T-Time, and thank you for that nice comment. So my schedule rotates 4 on, 4 off. Unfortunately, some weeks I'll only be on 1 or 2 days. But if you join my free Discord, I do have a schedule up in the events when I'll be on. Nice. He gave me another one of the guy standing. It's pretty fucking dope. Pretty cool. Scary. I'm scared. You gotta buy, baby. I'm about ready to fucking buy into this. I think it's gonna break it. Nah, let's trying, my school. I'm trying. So I got three incomes. I got my real career, which I do pretty well in. I always recommend you guys to have a good paying job too. If you have too much pressure to make money in this, You're gonna rush it. Keep that in mind, man. I'm telling you, everything's about fucking psychology, guys. So you gotta have a good paying job. Then I'm doing the social media side. It's kind of new to me. Some indicators that you can rent out. Social media. Hopefully we'll build that up pretty nicely over time. I know it takes fucking time. And then third is income from this. I mean, I made $20,000 in 7 days of trading. I can't fucking complain. How did you success? I blow up like 5 accounts and I'm trading like from December. It's been 2 months that I'm profitable. It's all about your sizing, bro. You're probably sizing too high. Trying, man, trying. Andra, if you stick around long enough, I can probably see your callouts in the way you're trading. Some of you guys, I can't even see your screen, right? I've been doing this so fucking long, I can tell you exactly what you're doing wrong. Just by the way you guys talk, the way you guys respond. It's just something over time. I can just see it. But most likely, I don't know if your strategy's good or whatever you're using, but most likely it's going to be your sizing. We need this to break. And again, which high does it fucking want? What do you guys think? I'm impatient too in real life. I want things done and I want them now. One reason why I'm trading. I learn from mistakes. The best teacher right there is yourself. Eventually, you're going to be sick of fucking losing so much that you're going to be like, alright. Excuse my language. Enough's enough, fucker. Stop doing it. That's how you're going to act. That's how you're going to act. Just like that. And I get like that too. Sometimes like, enough's enough, fucker. Why do you keep doing that, you idiot? And then you'll humble yourself. Just tone it down. Sometimes you need to walk away for a week too. My first big class, that's what I said to myself. What? Calm down, fucker? Oh. That's funny. Why do you keep doing it to yourself? Yeah. It happens. Sometimes you guys need to learn too. Some of you guys are just stubborn fuckers. Right? Sometimes you gotta learn on your own. Sometimes you need that to understand that it hurts. Just like a child. You could tell a kid over and over again, don't do that. That's bad. Guess what? Everybody has fear, right? Get a little fear. You start rolling back a little bit. You're gonna learn. Maybe a mask calms me down. If you ever get a mask, can you please take a picture of you sitting down at your computer? Oh, I would fucking die. Just like, look what I started. Look at my army. That would be fucking great. That's actually probably a good thing to do, right? I'll make a little side thing on Discord, and you guys can post yourselves in a mask. And you could be like aborting, what did Tea Time call me before, Soul Daddy? I think he called me Soul Daddy. Soul Daddy.
Galen, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Daddy?
Yo, cold
Oh, dude, I would love to put like a Bully Bears logo in this and start selling shit. You know, that's down the line. That would be pretty cool, I think. Gotta get there first, you know? I have so much shit going on in my life. But honestly, really cool.
Okay. No.
For you guys tuning in, we've been in since down here. We've scaled out 6 contracts. We have 2 left. Soul Daddy. I think it wants this, nice.
King Famous. Thanks for the follow. And maybe I'll call you King Soul Taker.
I'll grab him back.
What's this one? This is really slowed down, though. Ooh, I like the name, brother.
Mongoose! I love you as a food. And I love you for joining. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
You can't get too old.
That's some good shit right there. What do you guys think? I think it wants this fucking high, but then you got that order block, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, there's so many people in here. I get confused on who's who. He's been trading with us all day. OM.
So I figured out how to jerk to make it go
You're
fast.
thinking that order blocks is like what the only thing that's gonna? Do you think it's gonna bypass it? Order block needs to be liquidated. Nice. I agree. That's what I'm trying to ask my school. I think you answered it for me. So right now, if it doesn't go past it, then we're probably gonna go back down. But we're so fucking sideways here. It's throwing me off. Watch, it's gonna fucking break through as I say it. I think it breaks through first. I'm only asking because I'm battling in my head. What's it want to do? Or is that buy?
Yes, we are.
Are you pregnant?
You need some souls?
Some helpless souls. And it's about to collect it on the upside instead. Watch.
And I just want to alliterate this because I know some of you guys. One guy came in here and said, "Why do I worship the devil?" I do not worship the devil, okay? It's just a joke. And I'm a bully bear. I'm not even anything. And when I say soul collecting, what I mean is you poor helpless souls that don't know how to trade are going to get locked in, right? You're going to get locked in. Think we're blowing up? Nope. We're just stealing your soul, baby, because it's going to feel it when it comes back down. So that's all I mean.
Are you even trying?
Just clearing it up. Because I had some people come here like, "Oh, you fucking devil worshiper." No, bro.
I know. It's unblazing.
Just need some souls, bro. Needs to steal, not our souls, hopefully, but steal those other souls that don't know what they're doing. NPC, I haven't seen in a long time, brother. What's crack-a-lacking? Liquidity. Correct, T-Time. I think I'm gonna change it in the books, though, T-Time, to souls. Soul taking.
It's repairing. Reparo.
That's old news. NVIDIA powers NASDAQ to fresh records. It's old news. Soul sweeps. Ha! Yo, you're on point today, T-Time. You're on fucking point. I might start fucking paying you, bro, for your liners. Start making fucking t-shirts and be like, made by T-Time.
Sebastian, get my car. Sebastian, get my car. Get my car.
Let's see.
Are you good, Elliot?
I'll get some hard hat stickers for sure. That would be so dope. Soul sweeps. Everyone's like, what the fuck? It's a guy you wouldn't understand. You're probably the one getting swept. Yeah. Oh, so the buy signal, it only sticks when the candle closes. It's indicating you that it wants to go, but it only sticks when it closes. It looks like it's going to stick now. Okay, we're good. Might be the move now. If you have to ask, you don't understand. That's funny. Killing it, bro. Killing it. Making me giggle today. Woof. Souls. Resistance. Which one? The bounce or... If this closes below it. So this is what I've been waiting for all day. If it closes below it, then we're just going to get out. Alright, it closed below, so I'm going to get out, guys.
Order filled.
It could go back up, but it's throwing me off. It's throwing me off. First time it closed below the cloud. And it sucks, because I really need this to soul collect up here. In gold on buy now. Oh, gold. Literally gold? I don't think so. I still think it wants 331 gold. But we're not in it. It's been tricky today, so be careful. This is getting real tricky again. This buy signal, if it sticks, is no good because it closed below the cloud and it's close to the end of the day. It could still go up. It's just we need a set of rules to abide by. I think we're going to get the sweep up, though. It might go up. So there's gold right here. This is something new on the side, but there's gold here. This is the pullback zone. If it can't break this, then it's not going up. Yeah, I think it's going to take it. I think it's going to sweep up, collect some souls real quick. My only issue is this going to be the high, or does it want to fucking grind up here? I don't know. So their next trade, if we get in, go in light. Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We recovered above here, but it's the first time.
What are we gonna do?
Which pairs do I trade? Mostly NASDAQ, micro, MNQ. It depends on what's popping. So like if I haven't traded oil in a minute. We'll look at oil too. Oil has been trading as well for me, so I've been kind of staying away. Gold, yes, we'll trade gold, but today it's been really tricky lately. Gold's more of a, here it is, guys. Gold is more of a grinder. I don't know if I'm gonna get the flag here, but we know it's there. But yeah, we'll trade gold, but it's more of a, it's good for signals on the going out.
Just kidding.
I am in for 20, 30 points. For what? This buy here? Ah, that's tricky.
No point in hoarding is fun at all.
Safe to say it's cool to wait for Asian session before any decision. What do you mean, the highs or the lows you're trying to say? I mean, the Asian highs were here. 179. And then we got our London, right?
Let's play Rainbow Custom. Tell someone to get on.
What for the... Oh, shit, everything's bigger. For the buys, be careful, because the buys, at certain times, like this, can give you false signals. Once it starts breaking below the cloud here, it can be risky. It starts to get risky. So, honestly, really be careful, dude.
Rainbow Custom, no.
I do think it wants this high here. But my signals here for this are really good between 9:30 and 11:30, and then usually later on in the day, they're good, but you need to have more background for it. Devon, I am not sure, dude. Does it want this high, Devon? This high? Or the ultimate high? I have no fucking clue. Trying to figure that out. What do you think? You guys thinking anything? Let's look at the news. Make sure nothing's grinding. Oh my god. Trump's at some kind of energy thing too.
So how are you playing
In
Rainbow
5
Custom?
minutes. Trump, many Boeing jets in the Indonesia deal. Or 777s. That's pretty fucking big, guys. This is gonna grind a little bit. Let's go to the 5, just curious to see what's happening.
I'm playing Rainbow.
I don't know. Usually when I don't know, I don't fucking know. And it's good to just sit on your hands for a minute. So you see that signal? This is what I was trying to say. You can hold it a little bit longer. If it breaks this low, though, I would close that buy signal for sure. But it's going to get choppy. And it's giving you a warning system. It's a warning system. Hey, we just closed behind this cloud. It's a warning system. Hey, something's not right. Something is not right. So that's how I look at it. Twice below the cloud, exactly. Something's off. Warning system. And it definitely warns very well. So just be careful.
Are you done?
What is you trading, my boy? I'm trading MNQ. Look, first time I went red too. I really needed this to fucking break that high, guys. Maybe it's not gonna do it. Let's check this 30-second real quick. Yeah, we really needed to break that high. I'm not comfortable shorting this. Might want to touch the 5-minute and come up. This is MNQ, NASDAQ futures. You don't have a name, so I'm just gonna have to call you user.
Bro, user, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
It formed the M pattern on the chart. Maybe it's gonna sell more. It could. It fucking could. I just don't know. I don't know. You see how it's like... It's really throwing me off. Define your risk. I mean, you're using real money, bro. I mostly trade futures. I can trade anything, but futures is my bread and butter for day trading. I invest in crypto. I'm very good at the cycles on crypto. But this is like my money maker right here. 4 days. I'm looking at the M. I do see the M pattern. I just don't know. It just didn't take any souls up here. It needed some souls. And you know, we got really nice news for money-wise. Like, Boeing is selling Indonesia Boeing 777s. So those are huge deals. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude, if it's a fake out. It's definitely testing, and it does point more to short now. Okay, let's look at that 15 again. I wonder if this is just a bigger fucking part of the game. Because look, this is... Oh no, it still needs to hit 185s in my opinion. It still needs to hit 185s. For that even to be just a retest to the downside. And I still don't know. I still don't know about that one. 5 minute. We're grinding slowly. We might start bouncing off the cloud. 1 minute. Looks like it's fucking retracing back up. But this is a warning sign. It's too choppy. I'm surprised it didn't go gray on me. What is my edge in the market? I've just been trading a long time, bro. I don't know. I got great strategies. My risk management is pretty good. Yeah, I agree, my school. It's all... I gotta itch my eye so bad. It's pretty weird going through my eye on the top. Your English teacher, UK.
The only one teaching me English is myself in the soul taking. But anyways, thanks for joining Bully Bears Trading. Thanks for the follow. Daddy? Daddy? Jamal 6? 694. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
With NinjaTrader, the #1 rated futures.
Kind of like just wait a little bit, guys. What's going on? We're looking for a soul liquidity sweep up here. We need some more souls before we even go down. It's not enough. But it's gonna play games, isn't it? Let's see. Natural gas, futures settle at 3.5. Those are good. Good numbers. We do have this Trump attends energy innovation event at 14:30, which is now. If he goes there and just says, "It's all shit," then we'll short the shit out of it. But it still needs to break this for me to even short. Push it up, baby. It needs to go up a little bit higher. For you guys seeing anything, we need this sweep to get you 4 souls in here if you want to short. But then again, it's like, do we stop here or do we just go up? It's only 60 points. It's not even that much to make the high. Devon, it would be fucking lovely to do that, right? But if the opportunity's not there, we gotta stay disciplined. Gotta stay disciplined. And it will come. I don't think there's a reason to look for shorts. Nothing yet, no. I don't see anything yet. I really want this high to be broken here. And then again, I'm still cautious because I don't know if it wants to break these two. But we might be able to get a short to here. A mini one. Up in the air, bro. Up in the air, guys. Oof, this looks shorty, bro. This is short. Ha! That might have been the fucking short. Let's look in the 30-second. Just curious. Did we break this? It looked like it did. Crazy. Ah, man, I hate when they get away from me like that. But that was just a hard one to see. But when do you guys
Is that you? Cindy, thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Welcome aboard the Soul Train. Soul Taker.
I'm on the 1 minute. I was just checking the 30-second there. That sucks. It just didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me, guys. And I'd rather take a trade that was more sure on. I just wasn't sure on it. Were you guys sure that was gonna come down? I know somebody said M pattern. Very good call out, but I just still wasn't sure on it. Let's look in the 5 minute. All right. So this is line in the sand right here. Right here. And this too. This is a fucking huge fair value gap to reverse on. This is, what the fuck's going on here? The EU approves Germany's multi-year fiscal plan. Does that mean they're gonna let them like do their shit? BTC? I can glance at it. I usually do not steer off while I'm trading this, just to let you know. I'm only curious because of how everything's acting. Okay, so it's falling here. It's probably going to retest at the 113s, 114s, and then go back up if it cracks this level. It looks like it wants to short, right? If we were to get into this, I needed to come back up to 172s, and then we can short it. But I'm still up in the air on this, guys. I don't know. I'm wondering if that Germany plan, they don't like that. Just saying, the last 2 times they were in wars, it didn't kind of work out for the world. Just saying. I don't know. Maybe they changed. I mean, this once, and we also got this trend line here too, right? Did it ever really retest it? It did.
Architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today.
Fighting music. Your bias is bull. Man, I don't fucking know. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you. What do you guys think? I'm up in the air on this. Maybe you guys can persuade me. I mean, the 5-minute just fucking literally rejected. Look at this. It rejects. And it's still above this fair value gap. But we still have 3 fucking seconds. We're about to learn right now. We're below it. Alright. We're below it. But again, we're still above the cloud. It could be liquidity sweep grabs, but on what? There's nothing here. Let's see how it reacts here. Hey, sometimes we just miss some, guys. It looks like it was just an order block fill.
My man Chris, thanks for the follow, and welcome aboard to Soul Train. Welcome to Boy Bears Trading.
Let's see how it reacts here. Let's see. I would still, like, if I was to even, like, get back into this, I would assume it would want to come back up here. But it already fucking touched up here. We might just miss this trade, guys. That's it. I mean, technically, we're good for here, though. 142s. Let's see how it reacts here at the bottom of this cloud. News in 4 minutes? On what? Oh, fucking Collins speaks. Fed Collins. Fuck, man. Can I do a wrap up? The fuck does that mean? You mean just like, you know, what do I do? My strategy on futures while we're waiting. 1 minute time frame. We wait for signals. There was absolutely none this morning. Absolutely none. We waited. We take the signals before 11:30. Short, short, short. We take out when it turns gold and orange. Very simple. Simplifies it. Stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes behind it. That's our first one. 2 wrong in a row, we don't take anymore. We got to just sit on our hands. It ain't working. Then we got a reversal daddy. It's coming out real soon. Just cleaning it up. Flag. Warning. Woo, 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 woo. Wait for the close above. Look, it got a rocket sign here. We actually got in a little early because we went to the 30-second one. Got out here at the top. Now we got gray candles, means it doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do. Does not know. So you can either go to Bully Bear's Bounce, which is these zones. You could do the aggressive one, or you can use it as targets, or you can use it as, you know, when it breaks through it. Very versatile. Again, we have this reversal daddy sign. Rocket. We enter. You could even wait on the pullback. We fucking banked. We fucking banked. Stop loss would probably be like a little bit lower because Tenza wants to sweep. And today's a very hard day to trade. Later on, you can use the signals, but you need to justify why you're using it. So, like, this was a great trend up. Got a buy here. It stays above the cloud. Completely good. Here's another one, too. You might have lost a little bit on this one. I'm not sure. But once the candle starts closing behind the cloud, it's time to get out. It's a warning sign. And look what happened. I started fiddling around. So 1 minute time frame. Mostly scalper. Reverse trader. I got all 3 fucking covered. I just needed to fucking move. If it goes up one way, awesome. It goes down, I don't care. As long as it moves. Sideways chop is where it's hard. But, you know, if it's gray candles, you have that choice of staying out. I mean, sideways movement. Or you could go to my bounce indicator. And you can see, you know, you got a bear here. Boom. Bull here. Boom. Just scalping away. Scalping away. Did I sum it up? And you have to size according to your account size. And another at 10:30 my time. I don't see 10:30. I do see Fred Collins speaks. That's about it. So we got our first short. I usually don't take that unless we can really plan something good here. And I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. So that's what I'm saying. Short's got to wait a little bit. Or if you want to, you can trade it close to the cloud so your stop loss is, you know, much smaller. Fred Collins, tariffs to boost inflation over the second half of 2025. Core inflation around 3% by year's end. That's bullish. For stocks only. Because inflation, we have to spend money, right? So it gives that false belief, just like Biden's market. We were doing better. It's because we had inflation which drove it up. It gives that fake illusion because we have to buy. Same thing here. Now, inflation's going to go up, they're saying, so we would be buying more, giving that fake illusion. Now, if you're a stock trader, amazing, right? Amazing. All right, he is back. Who is this? Why can't I see your... Is this Holmes, right? I can't fucking see your full name. Back, had a large project that I had to show my manager and director for a change in our software, and nothing changed. Never mind, my computer didn't update. That's why you're gone, bro. Alright, so this guy is bearish as fuck. Fed cons, I expect downward pressure on employment and growth. We just had 3 other feds say that they expect us to go to the moon. All strong economy, all this other stuff, right? And then this guy comes and says this. It's all about control. All about control. My bad, bro. I was just reading it. Sometimes you have good intel to tell, bro. House can take up crypto procedural vote again. Weird. See, we're in a weird spot right now, guys. That's why I didn't feel this short. Oh, gotcha. See, I'm fucking slow, bro. I mean, risk the reward. You could short here. Just not feeling it, guys. It's not, the risk is not there. It looks very choppy. Keep you on your toes. They drive me crazy. Drive me crazy. Alright, so that short, it's kind of breaking. If it closes below that, what do you got, 20 seconds? I mean, this guy's talking pretty bearish. No, X6, I'm only trading if it comes. No profit targets. Damn. Alright, we're going in. 2. X6, no profit targets. Just, I mean, I would love to fucking make 5K. Second short. Maybe it was a little bit fucking early, but I think we're okay. Let's see if he said anything. I guess my target would be, we can either take some out here at VWAP, or we can wait for the candles to change color. But it's very fucking choppy. So I'm only doing 2 contracts. It's very choppy. And they're micros. Second short in a row on the downside. Below the 150. Below my resistance. Trying to break the low with the red cloud. And this guy's bearish. So I have like 7 different things that's telling me to go low, right? But he can come out and say, oh, we're good. Let's look for some little fib action here. Easily can get to here. 142s and then 136 would be the next step. I'm sure if it drops below this VWAP though, we're just going to keep going. Probably to 129. I'm still cautious on it though, guys. So I'm not sizing up the high. But if I make 50 bucks off of this in 3 minutes, fucking great, right? Daddy? Daddy?
Order filled.
Daddy? Is that the Mo? Is that a different Mo? Is that crypto Mo? Nah, Still, thank you for being here, Mo. Fucking cheering me on, bro. You should have just said yes. Just joking. Still in the short. I just got out. It's if I want to go lower again, I don't know. I'll see if it pulls back and then we'll get back in. All right, we got orange oversold. So I took my profit right there, right at the bottom too, right in the cross of the 1. Let's see what happens. I want to get a little bit more. I am, but you know me. I set my take profit. Yeah. I mean, I did. I closed it. I closed it already. There's something wrong with my Tradevate though. Look at this. Ready? I can't fucking put orders in. I've been manually trading the whole time up here. Fucking weird. Alright, we're gonna see how this reacts here. This might fucking break. Alright, I'm going in too short. Target. I really wanted to say 110s. Sorry, just clouding up the space. I'll move it over. Manually, but I'm doing it manually. It's not letting me do it. So guys, if I'm wrong, if it breaks above this fair value gap, then I'm getting out. I will be wrong eventually, so just remember that, okay? Size up accordingly. We're scalping on a guy talking. So there's still some people blocking crypto bills. That's what they just said. So target 110? Let's see. Hey, Chance. What's up, bro? Looking for here. 110? Yeah. I mean, it would be great if it just swept these lows, to be honest with you. We'll get there when we get there, right? Chance, I don't know if Woo! You sold 2 minis? You wildin'! You shit yourself? Don't ever send anybody money, dude. Ever. Don't do it. Dang, you close 600? Fuck yeah. It's scary to do, but man, that was a rush, wasn't it, tea time? Alright, we're at our target. I'm getting out.
Order filled.
So 170, right? In 3 minutes. 170 in 3 minutes. I'm trading 2 fucking micros, guys. Fucking daddy. That's right. Puber, don't get me fucking...
Don't get me fucking pumped. Alright? Daddy train to the downside. How do I do a, Oh, let me skip this. How do I do a train noise? Woo! Woo!
I'm shot out. This is falling. Not yet, not yet. But we're right back in that zone, dude. Holy shit. Right back in that zone. Right back in my zone. Not yet. I mean, we are in this fucking gap here. I would love for to take these lows out. You know why, Tea Time. You know why. No. Don't do it, and don't talk about it anymore in here. I don't know if you're trying to fucking scam or not, dude. You got GOTS, okay? If you sent that, you got GOTS. Don't ask anybody else to join it, though. I'm not trying to be mean. I just feel like you're going that route.
You know why? You say it one more time, you're going in the fucking dungeon. Put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom.
Yeah. If you did get scanned, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But, you look a little scammy to me. Woo! What is going on? What is the, I only see the fucking crypto thing. I'm cooked. I used my last 50. Sorry, dude. Wow. So wait for the reversal soon, guys. But we really got to be careful, and I need this bottom to break. If it doesn't, fuck. Yeah, I need that bottom to break. You too, Chance. Sorry, man. If you really got scammed, I'm sorry. Don't ever send anybody money. Oh, your special trend, Holmes? You gotta tell me that fucking magic trend line. I wanted to go a little lower, though, dude. I needed to break here. I don't want this to do it again, dude. I need one more sweep down. Don't do it to me. Don't make this an awkward time. I mean, we did sweep this one. I really need to sweep this one. Oh yeah, demands. Look at that. That's fun. That's kind of funny. I think it's funny. That's right, tea time.
We need a soul sweep to the downside. 2380. We need it.
Guys, if it doesn't go down there, if we close above 115s, I might go long. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but this is a fucking pullback. We did sweep this low. And this was so close. Do you think that maybe was a... Do we consider this a break? A breaker, right? Fuck me. Alright, Holmes. I know it did, but I really wanted to... Alright, I'm going to go 2 in. A starter. It would be best to wait for a pullback.
Order filled.
It's throwing me the fuck off. What's CISD? could pull back. I don't want to go in too heavy in this. If it does sweep the lows, guys, I'm still going to hold it a little bit. And we're going to see. It didn't fucking take it. It might have just been the retest. Is that what it is, tea time? The retest, right? And the pullback? Looks like a fucking dinosaur to me. ICT is a troll. Oh, I don't really trade ICT. This is a little bit of shit, but he goes into wild shit. I have my own kind of form with it. But I was kind of curious if that was just a pullback zone, because this is my Bully Bears bounce strategy. But I really wanted to take that low out. But this guy is talking. They're still talking about crypto. All right, we're above it. We're rejecting it.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Man, I was cooking shit. You missed all those trades, bro. I do trade gold if it's good. Hubert, I am going long, but please be a little careful in this one. I'm like a 60-40 on this. I really wanted to take out this low. I really wanted to. But it was close enough, and now we trade above the fair value gap, indicating with my other strategies, indicating that it wants to go up. Maybe it wants to pull back to my bounce zone. I am not sure. State of delivery. Yeah, I mean this is my, if I go up to a higher time frame, I'll find it. So it doesn't take out the low, and we're right into the golden zone. If we pass through this, we're ripping up. Same thing in the 5 probably. See, if we pass this, we're ripping up. And we are kind of at that trend line. False break to the upside. And this fair value gap is holding up. Even though if it doesn't, I'm not too worried about it. I'm more of this pullback zone here. So yeah, guys. So just I'm like 80% on this. Size accordingly. Size accordingly. I repeat, size accordingly to this. I am like more of a 60-40 on this. But I am more into the 80% if we break this low, and then we break to the upside. Because then we got the souls, baby. Soul taker. But we didn't get it. We didn't get it. So don't be surprised if it does take out that low. Let's just hope that it is the bottom, though. I'm only in 4 contracts on this. Again, I'm not fucking sold on it. You know, me risk $200, $250, $300. It's okay. I would even like fucking do 2 contracts if it was on a 50. Let's see how this reacts here, okay? You guys get why I'm saying that? It didn't collect enough souls. The soul sweep was not there. But that soul sweep could be very hurtful if it fucking comes down too much. We're gonna have to just see, guys. Very good. So these aren't important to me, but it does help me confirm that it's going to move up. The only one that's important to me is this one right here, 115. So even if I make money in this one, I'm not like I'm just playing the odds game at this point. I'm not proud of this one. 141. 141 would be my target for the first. Low. You guys agree with that? I think the odds of this is still a good long. But don't be surprised if it takes out this low. I'm just hoping it's a fucking short low.
Maybe we have enough soul power to go up as it is. We literally just swept through. Look at this. Souls. There's people on the other side of that.
But this is a part of my strategy for the bounce. I just really wanted to sweep. I'm in a buy, but I'm not 100% sold on this one. But if it does work, very good. If it does sweep this low, we're going to try to hold it a little bit longer. Because that's what I really wanted. But it looks like, you know, sometimes the spread and bid does this too. So the bid could have went below. And it actually made that low grab. So that's what throws me off a little bit sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna buy it. Fire. We're trying, bro. We're trying. Yeah, you gotta make a profile name, man. Your user 9239 on my shit. I'm looking at buys, yeah. We're in a buy. But it's not my strongest feeling on this one. All you guys that are coming in, but I still think we're good. I still think we're good. I mean, there's a lot of people talking right now too. I mean, that was a huge downside too, right? So could be this low and this low. So I'm thinking maybe we are good and this is gonna go up. My target is 141. 141. About $170. I want to go deeper, but
Daddy, is that you?
I'm not sure on this one.
Diving. Thanks for the follow. And help me get these souls to drive up the market. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Let's go. Stalling on me, which is okay. It could sometimes be like that. It's just filling it up. More souls to go to the upside. See, and then this Wells Fargo guy comes up. Consumers and businesses are largely in good shape. The complete fucking opposite of what that Fed was just saying. What is the point of them? What's the point? Collect souls? Maybe they're the soul collectors.
that's where I'm going.
Daddy? Is that you? Buzzette! Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Daddy?
I might have to leave this running in the background and go get dressed. I have to leave soon. Taking a lot longer than I expected. Alright, we're right into the zone here. If this crushes down a little bit, guys, don't panic. I mean, let's panic if it starts fucking really smashing. But I think it's just collecting. This is the zone that we should be buying at. Patience is definitely the key in this one. I'm thinking that, you know, if this is the correct low, this is the pullback zone. But again, I'm 50-50 on this fucking low here. I really needed to crack this. Sometimes it doesn't happen, no. No, I'm long. The shorts are working, but I think we're about to go long soon. I'm hoping. If it does take out this low, I'm not going to panic, because that's what I originally wanted. And maybe my patience played a game in it. Trump administration nominee to head U.S. Auto Safety Agency. Regulators cannot sit back and wait for problems to arise with self-driving cars. That's true. All right. We're kind of... I want to enter one more.
Order filled.
Target is still at this blue line here. I don't want to go in too deep. Because if it does sweep the low, you know, we don't want to get smacked. I can't put my stop loss, guys, because it's fucking, I might take profit. I don't know why. It's not working. Yeah, I can do it from my phone. I don't want to log out, though. Guys, I'm going to let this run for a few minutes. I do gotta get off. I got shit to do. I think it's gonna be good. If you're not following me, give me a follow. And in my bio is a free Discord. I do communicate on there a lot. So if you need to know when I'm on or what we're doing, we'll talk about shit. If you're interested in my indicators, there's a VIP section there. It's free for 30 days. After 30 days, it is about $1 a day. Pretty fucking cheap. Other than that, we fucking killed it today, boys and girls. Fucking really good trading today. Even though it was shit market, we still pulled out really well today. Just reading it. Patience. Of course. And I will be on tomorrow at 9:30. But I think we're going to get this money. It's looking good now. It's kind of curling up. It's looking better. And I hope you guys enjoyed your time trading with me. Collecting these souls, baby. But I'm going to leave it running, and I will check in just before I get off. I will check in just before I get off. But I gotta go get changed real quick. Really needs to blow up through here.
Daddy? Is that you? Thanks for the follow, guys. Ooh, this is a hard one. Tiswana Lagoa. Thanks for the follow. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Oh man, is this gonna go to the bottom?
I'm not panicking if it does. This is what I originally wanted. My patience just wasn't there. But you'll see my profits. Okay? Alright, guys. I'll let it run for a little bit. And I'll talk on the mic before I'm about to get off. Adios. See you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll talk to you guys. Join my Discord if you want to talk. Adios. Before I leave, it looks like it wants these fucking lows, right? Damn. It's getting close. I still think it's a good trade, even if it breaks it. Or I'll be back.
Daddy? Is that you?
There's that low I wanted, guys. Now, first, Fair Value got to go up. We're going to go up. Breaks above this, I'm going one more long, maybe even two. Just gotta get up there first. Above here, I'm going to be going long, and I'm looking for the 150 EMA. So keep that in mind. I got to get off. Really good trading with you guys today. Good job. If you guys want to stay in contact, just look up in my bio, free Discord. It's my main form of communications with my peeps. I have to, I'm buying a car today, so, not for me, for my family. Alright guys, later. And I'll be managing this while I'm driving, so. Alright, tea time. It's always good trading with you, bro. Later, money shot. This looking really good right now. If this breaks above this, we're fucking golden. I needed to close. Thank you, my school. Yep. Alright. Going 10 deep. That'll be my last trade for today. Remember, I can afford this. Make sure you size accordingly.
Order filled. Order filled.
And I'm looking for, just to be safe, I'm going to do like 125. Because it's probably going to dwindle a little bit. But that's where I'm at. Alright, boys and girls. Later.